Hey, I don't feel. I suppose. I don't know if there's such a thing as feeling better, but. Oh, fuck. I can't keep anything down. What the fuck? That's what I thought when I looked at you. When I think about someone like you, I think the same exact thing. I got a cold. I got a cold, bro. I got a cold. I took some NyQuil, and that did make me sleep a bit, but I still don't feel good. Unlucky. That's all good. We all get colds, right? We all get colds and flu. That's life, right? That's life. Look at this, guys. I have, like, it's just a mess everywhere. Kleenex, Advil, medicine, stuff everywhere. There's a lot of that going around right now. I don't know. I know quite a few people that's saying they're sick. Oh, fuck me. Now, I know I shouldn't have coffee, but I am a coffee guy. So, yeah. Oh, God. Oh, you're in England. Okay, I'm in Canada. It's not like super cold here, but a little frosty last night. Oh my God, guys, I can't handle this. And like I haven't been able to eat anything. I can't keep anything. Anyways, I don't want to tell you guys too much. I don't want to gross you out. Yeah. I probably shouldn't have coffee, but whatever. So my hot water's ready. These shorts will not stay up. Fuck. I live in Canada. British Columbia, Canada. Oops. No, I live outside of Vancouver. I used to live up in Vancouver up until what's this mess? Where's my cream? Up until 5 months ago, I moved to the countryside. Which seemingly has felt like a mistake. So I don't know how I'm gonna. Yeah, I've been to Banff. Yeah. Oh God, I feel so gross. I am going to take some Advil. Fuck. I can already feel a headache coming on. I've been to Calgary as well, yes. Calgary, Fort McMurray, and Banff is the places I've been in Alberta. This is just a mess here, y'all. What's a nasty place? What's a nasty place? I don't think any of those are nasty places, are they? What's not very nice? Where? There's homeless people everywhere. It's not just Calgary, friend. Look up Vancouver downtown east side. Uh, I don't think that that is the right word to use because personally I have empathy towards people that are homeless because it's unfortunate. I wouldn't say that it's nasty. I would say that it's unfortunate that people have to live like this because you know what? That could be me. I haven't been doing well in my life, and I often think that one wrong turn and I could be on the streets too. And it's no place that you would ever want anyone to ever have to be. But most people don't care. Most people just think, well, it's not my problem. I'm not homeless, so it's not my problem. But it is a really sad state of the world to allow these things to happen, to allow um, a country as such as Canada, which is a shit country in my opinion, to allow people, to give people money to come from other countries, but meanwhile you have people that are homeless and suffering from drug addictions. Um, but like I said, most people don't have a heart. Most people don't care. It is so hard for me to see when I walk down the street, even in my town where I live, there's a lot of homeless everywhere in Canada. It's not just one single place, it's everywhere. And at any moment, any of us could be in that same situation. Yes, there is lots, and it is very difficult to see. Hello, sir, how are you? It's very difficult to see. I find in life, most people never put themselves or think about what it might be like in someone else's shoes. And in general in life, people don't usually think beyond, well, most people probably think, well, I'm good, I got a home, I got, so I'm good, so I don't give a shit about anyone else, which is sad. It's really sad. And it's really sad the state of the world. I was reading last night about all the hate that this, hey, Dark Horse, all this hate that this Bad Bunny guy got. Now, here's the thing, guys. There's a lots of artists I don't like, but sending him death threats, sending him like it's just ridiculous how much the devil seems to be present in life. People aren't kind anymore. People don't care anymore. People are ready to just, you know, like I said, like I used to say, living in Vancouver, I could probably trip, fall, have a heart attack, and probably not a fucking person would help. And that's how I feel about living in Vancouver with those types of people. I can tell you, I could fall to the ground and have a heart attack, and I bet you nobody, but everyone would be out with their phones, right? Do you guys ever notice that? When there's an accident or something, everybody's got to be there with their phones filming it. Give the people some respect. You don't give a shit about that person. Why are you standing around watching? Get your ass out of there. Go home. Sometimes when I see an accident, I don't stick around and film it and I because it's sad. Somebody's life just was lost or somebody is seriously hurt and y'all stand around filming it. Do you see lots of people? Yes, lots of people having drugs. However, not all people and not all people are that are homeless are bad people or are drug inflicted, drug induced, right? Now, I don't blame them. I don't blame homeless people because you know what? You put yourself into that situation, you start doing drugs because you have nothing to lose in life. You start stealing because at this point you have nothing to lose. You've already lost everything. So I can't say I blame homeless people that turn to drugs. But, anyways, it's a very sad situation. It's a very touchy situation for me to talk about. Sir, this is called karma. What do you mean? I'm not talking about karma. When I went, I saw someone using a tube. Yeah, it's very common there. Can you please put Phoenix in timeout? I don't understand what you mean this is called karma. They didn't really say anything bad. He is being mean. How so? Well, let them explain themselves first, because I don't quite know what they meant by, sir, this is called karma. What do you think that means? I'm not quite sure what that meant. It doesn't necessarily mean he was being mean, but I'm not sure the angle, because sometimes people write things and they don't mean necessarily how it sounds. I don't know. But let's give them a minute to explain, and then we'll go from there. But yeah, I'm worried about myself, guys. I'm worried about I've been struggling, and I think that people should, I don't know what to say. A lot of people, here's the thing. We don't know what people have gone through, okay? You don't know anybody's story, and I find in general, people in general, because there's billions of us, right? We're just so ready to throw anyone away in the garbage. We give up on people every day. But you don't know the situation that the person was in. Maybe that person was severely abused as a child. Maybe they were sexually abused. Maybe they had parents that beat them. And because of that, they have a lot of mental health issues. And then maybe because of that, they had bad circumstances that put them on the street. Trust me, guys, I know when I was 16 years old, I was kicked out of my house. I grew up very fast at age 16. You know, my parents did that. I had to go live with a pedophile at first. 16 years old. I was living with a pedophile and I was sleeping with him because I had to do what I had to do to survive. And it just goes to show you that you don't know people's stories, right? You don't know people's stories and how they end up there. But most people don't care. They don't care about knowing the story or knowing anything, because most people are only consumed with themselves, right? Yeah, I know that, but that's what he means. Sir, I meant that they took their own path. No, I don't agree with that. I do not agree with that. You're entitled to your opinion, and I'm entitled to mine, but not everybody gets to choose, right? Like I said, like myself. 16 years old, kicked out of my home. 16, I had to start growing up. Was that my own path? What if I would have went to the streets then and become drug addicted, and would that have been my path? So that is not fair. That is a very ignorant, one-sided thing. But yes, go away. Because we clearly see that that person doesn't have empathy. That's one thing I can't stand. People that do not have empathy towards others. They just blame and say that that person chose that path. Maybe some did. Maybe some did. But all I'm saying is nobody ever cares enough to ask the real questions. Ask why. Instead of just pointing the finger. Every time pointing the finger. And guys, I always tried to help once in a while when I could. I used to work in a pizza place in downtown Vancouver. And I would try sometimes to, I would have extra pizza that I would take home and I would give it to people. Sometimes I would, sometimes I wouldn't. But I remember one night, and it was honestly just the simplest thing, guys. The simplest thing of saying to him, he said, it was a full pizza that I had. it was a mistake pizza. It was a Hawaiian. Hawaiian is definitely not my favorite. And he said, "Hey, can I have a slice of pizza?" And I said, "You can have the whole pizza if you like. Do you like Hawaiian? It's a Hawaiian pizza," I said to him. And his face lit up, and he was just like, "This is making me emotional." He was so happy. And he was like, "Hawaiian is my favorite." And it's just like something as simple as that, as making somebody feel like they're enough and that somebody cares, whether it's to give them a little bit of a meal or, um, this world is just disgusting, you know? Oh, I get emotional talking about homeless. It's okay. Often I have only one watcher. I don't care. Another thing is I'm not ashamed because people would. I've had people on YouTube put me down and laugh at me for tearing up or being emotional because I will tell you one thing: real men also cry too, right? Oh God. All right, that made me all stuffy, guys. Okay, different topic. Oh my goodness. Maybe I should go live on my other channel. It's pretty dead over here. Oh, I'm sweating all of a sudden. I think I might just have more of this NyQuil and go back to bed. Oh, we up to 4 people again. For us, it's Shrove Tuesday. Oh, it should be that here too, right? Pancake Tuesday? Yeah, it's the same everywhere, I guess. I'm sure my sister will be sending me something on that. My sister used to send me this stuff every day. I'm not kidding you. She doesn't anymore. But every day she would send me something. It's this day, National Day. It's Pancake Day. It's Hello Day. It's this type of day. I'm like, girl, she already done and had hers. Let me tell you that. Let me tell you that, child. For sure, for sure. We got anyone else watching here? We're pretty slow today on the YouTube streets, but that's okay. What are we, Tuesday? Yesterday was a holiday here in Canada. It was Family Day. I wonder what they do for people that don't have families. Don't you guys think? They have Family Day. What if you got no family? Co-Independent Day. You feel me? We're going to rock with Co-Independent Day. I feel really hot. Hey, Robin, you're early today. Don't usually get you on at this time, do I? Or I guess I'm a little bit later today. How are you feeling? I still feel awful. But I will tell you, I did get some sleep. But I think after my coffee, I'm going to pound some more NyQuil and go back to bed because I just feel rotten. I'm having coffee even though I shouldn't. I can't keep anything inside of me, Robin. Even right now, even last night, my guts were turning. But now I didn't sleep. Here's the thing with the sleep. I didn't sleep straight through, but I did have probably one of the better sleeps I've had in a long time. So I took it last night at 6:30, right? 7:30 nothing, 8:30 nothing. I think I probably fell asleep around 9:30. Now I did wake up every couple of hours, but I was able to go back to sleep. So from 9 till what was it, 8 something, I guess I got up, or 9. Hello, welcome back, Emma. But my throat still feels really sore. My voice obviously feels fucked up. And I just feel drained. I feel like even though I slept, I still feel exhausted. It feels, I feel exhausted. Like I feel like I can still sleep and sleep. I just took 2 Advils as well. So last night that headache was terrible. Oh my god, that was terrible. And finally I went and got over to the store and got some Tylenol, which I don't really have money for. That's why I wasn't trying to spend it. But at the same time, I was like, girl, what does that matter? Why does that matter? Why are you asking Robin how old she is? Why does that matter? Hello, Robin. How old are you? Doesn't matter anybody's age. Why are you asking what her age is? You didn't even ask me what my age is, so confused. So, she doesn't have to reveal to you her age. I had. Oh, by the way, Robin, I had done a brain teaser puzzle yesterday on the Mike Nelson channel, and of course it popped off. But I don't understand why people get so nasty about those brain teasers. They get so nasty. Like, people just can't handle people doing it. I'm just like, what? Ain't nobody ignoring. Nobody's ignoring you. Do you like squirrels, Gemma? Okay, you're pissing me off. Fuck off and go away. I'm not talking to you. Well, guess what? I'm not fucking talking to you either, you fucking bitch. The fuck out of here. I'm not talking to you. Ah, fuck off. Eat a bag of dicks. Or probably in your case, you probably like squirrels. Keep coming with your 9,000 accounts that you have. Keep bringing them because I knew you were a troll. I knew you were a troll. But come on, bring your... Yeah, I think it's somebody that likes squirrels. Quite possibly. Who knows? We don't know. But guess what? Get a job. I will. I will get a job. Mind your business. How about that? Mind your business. How about that? Because regardless of me having a job or not having a job, it doesn't affect you, right? It doesn't affect your life. Whether I pay my bills or not, or whether I have a roof over my head or not, it doesn't affect you, right? You're not going to go to sleep at night saying, oh, well, he doesn't have a job. Gee, oh, jolly. And I do have a job. I work from home part-time. So when you don't know, mind your business, right? Right, Robin, with their thousands of counts that they have. But it's okay. It's okay, guys. It's okay. I know a lot of the people out there, they can't handle, they get butt hurt and stuff because, they can't handle it. Yeah. Ain't nobody. See, when people say certain things, it's like they know you, right? It's like they know you. So, but anyways, I don't even care about that shit. Okay, where am I here? Where am I here? I am actually really enjoying this cup of coffee, guys. I mean, welcome to the YouTube world. The YouTube world of hate. That's what they should start calling YouTube. They should call YouTube the world of hate, right? Because it's really what it is. So I was talking earlier, Robin, about how fucked up the world is and especially, Bad Bunny. I don't know his music. And a lot of people were saying they didn't know him. But he has received such a bad backlash on, what do you call it? On the Super Bowl, like death threats, like just so uncalled for. It's like whatever happened to people, like whatever happened to good people, like people that actually have a heart, care, have some decency towards them, Whatever happened to that? Whatever happened to that? It's like it doesn't exist anymore. It's just like I don't know, like I don't think you can teach that. Can you teach someone how to be empathetic, how to care for others, how to be a decent person? And I'm just saying decent, like you don't even because people make mistakes, right? Nobody's perfect, but we don't even see decency anymore in this life, which is sad, but oh well, whatever. But come for me, trolls, I don't care. Come for me. My life will continue regardless what you say, so. Or maybe you'll get lucky and I'll die in my sleep. Wouldn't that be a joy, huh? Wouldn't that be a joy? Ooh, y'all, I am burning up in here all of a sudden. It's getting hot as old blazing. It is getting hotter than old blazing. I'm only nasty if people give me a reason to be nasty. I teach my child those things. And if they get out of line, then they get the wrath of me. Yeah, that's good, Robin. Okay, I'm getting too hot. I'm like boiling now. See, it's like 1 minute I'm boiling. Next minute I'm not. Oh, I think I want another coffee. Oh, I feel so tired. I feel so tired. Well, nobody cares. I mean, I had parents that didn't care, but I mean that's a different story. But yeah, I don't understand. I really just wish there was some laws that I would just wish there was some laws that I don't know. There needs to be some type of law behind having kids because the human population, as I've always said, continues to allow millions and millions of people to be born into this world and have what? Be poverty stricken. Not everyone gets to be rich. Now I feel a cold chill. Small cold chill. Kind of cold chill. But that's all YouTube is. It's just it's such a hateful place. And it's sad. It's really sad that it has to be like this. that it has to be such a hateful world out there. You know, even like something as simple as Robin Drag Race, right? The show Drag Race. When season 9 was airing, there was a contestant called Valentina. People were sending people death threats. If you even said anything about her, like, and I'm not saying like you could just say I dislike her. People were sending death threats, and people were sending queens death threats. And I'm like, this is a television show, guys. It's for entertainment. How can you be hating on somebody that bad? It's a TV show. Can you please explain that to me? Oh, I feel so sweaty. I was watching a show last night on kids having kids. Oh, like teenagers? Uh, yeah, I don't know. Maybe the world is some sort of test. A test of humanity, a test of good versus evil, you know? Oh my god, 13 years old, yeah. That's, yeah, that's wild. Yeah, that's wild. Now, I mean, at the end of the day, too, parents can only do so much. I mean, I don't know. It's it's just so gross to see how much hate we have in this world. It's just it's draining, it's exhausting, right? To just constantly have hate, 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 and hate. My boy Josh, thank you. Thank you, Josh. And I always forget to post these. Oops. I always say I'm going to, and then I don't. Thank you, Josh. I appreciate that, Josh. Keep my channel moving a little bit. Josh, we're just talking about YouTube and how much hate there is. How much hate there is on YouTube. You know? How much nasty people are out there in the world. You know? A lot of hate. A lot of hate going on in this life. Robin's been sick. I've been sick. Did you get over your cold, Josh? I know you were sick there for a bit too. Did you have any? What were your symptoms, Josh? Just out of curiosity. Because me and Robin seem to have similar symptoms. And I can't seem to eat anything without running to the toilet. Now, it does say when you're cold and sick not to have coffee, but I don't care. Because I need something. I need something, Josh. Oh, fuck. And I've barely smoked any weed. Oh, what was that high-pitched noise? I think today is Grant's birthday, but I thought he told me it was the 19th. Because yesterday, I'm sure he told me his birthday's the 19th. And then he had friends over yesterday, and of course I didn't feel well, so I didn't join them. And then he said, "Oh, it's my birthday tomorrow. If you want to come up, we're going to have pork or something." And I said, "Yeah, depending how I feel." But today I looked up and I was like, 17th. I thought his birthday's the 19th. And I'm wondering if I got that confused last year too. For some reason, I have 19 in my head. My symptoms were nose and throat issues. Oh, you still feel it lurking. Okay, how long did that last for you? Because I think I'm on day like, I don't even know what day I'm on because I wasn't counting, but this is like day 3 for sure. Probably day 3 or 4. And I can feel like, oh, yeah, I don't know. Well, yeah, I'm going to ask him. I'm going to send him a message and I'm like, I'm like, what's going on? I'm like, does the 19th mean anything to you? Unfortunately, I don't have a gift or anything for him, but... And once this cold's gone, guys, I gotta... Oh, fuck, I don't know. Like, my forehead feels like... Like, I don't know if there's the possibility that I have, like, a low-grade fever. I don't know. I probably would be in bed if I had a fever, right? 2 weeks. Oh, fuck, bro. Now, I will tell you that since I have been taking this, I do feel like, that it has helped a little bit. So here's the weird thing about NyQuil, guys. I was doing a little research and watching videos on it last night, and I found more videos that are against NyQuil than not. But then I started reading the comments on these shorts, and everybody was like, I don't even care. They're like, I'm still taking it because it's a temporary relief for me. And I think that that's often what people end up getting this stuff is because they're just like, I can't handle this anymore. I just need to sleep. It's happening all over the world. Mm-hmm. Can you elaborate a little bit more on that, Josh? Doesn't that scar look just like Harry Potter? Isn't that crazy, guys? Isn't it crazy that my scar is literally like the same as Harry Potter? It's like the same exact cut. Like, I wonder if this is like my calling to be a witch. I'm going to the Harry Potter School of Wizardry. I'm a wizard. Uh, yeah, NyQuil helps me. But yeah, and so many comments on NyQuil about that it's not good for you and it doesn't work. Um, but everybody in the comments, like I said, they were like, "Well, it works for me, so I'm going to keep taking it." So, but a lot of people believe that there's something in it that it doesn't work, but there's something that'll keep you buying it or some shit like that. I don't know. You got to go watch it. You are sick. I'm sick. Robin is sick. People in the Philippines and Vietnam are sick. Someone in Alaska and 3 people in Africa. 3 people. Now, when I look it up here on Fraser Health, which is where I live, Fraser Health, it just says that there is a respiratory cold going around. But it doesn't list COVID or any other variants or anything like that. Oh, Mrs. Delfire is on. Nice. Hello, Messina. How are you? Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. But Josh, you didn't have diarrhea at all? Like yesterday, I ate a piece of chicken and I was in the washroom like 2 minutes later. It was like instant. And again, last night I was like, okay, I need to get something in me. And I had a piece of chicken. And again, right to the toilet. So I'm just like, how are you, Messina? The cold was spread by chemtrails from airplanes. Oh, you did have diarrhea. Oh, interesting. Now, here's the weird thing. Colds, I think it said something like around 23% of people with colds can get diarrhea, but it's not a common symptom. So but I'm just wondering if I have a low-grade fever at all. Now, Robin and Josh, are you experiencing anything like being hot? Because I've been quite hot by moments. Um, like when I came back in from getting my creamer, I was extremely hot. I don't know chemtrails, but why would but why guys would the government want to do this? That's my question. Why what's their tactic on this, right? Hmm. Yeah. Okay, Robin. I did have a low grade fever. Um, how do you know? Like, because I don't have a thermometer here or anything to test my temperature, so I don't even know. Here's the thing, population control. So we all know what this is going to go into, Robin. You know what I'm going to say. So why is there no rules in place, right? I think it's as simple as instead of trying to kill people off or spread diseases, why not it's be as simple as shutting things down? I'm sorry, right? To the simple fact of nobody should be having kids. I don't know how that would work. I don't know how that would work, you know? It would really become a crazy thing if we took that right away from women to have children, but I think that that should be done. I think that it should be put on pause somehow, but I don't even know how that would happen because people they're gonna fuck, right? Unless I don't know. I don't know even know how that would work, but I'm just like done host, like done host, like done, like done host, like done. Hi, how are you today? How are you today, RC? How are you? How are you? My throat, guys. Okay. Just wanted to make sure you could say something besides like done. I have a pet peeve. I have a personal pet peeve of people who say like done. It's nothing against you or anything like that. I just don't understand why Filipinos always have the lingo like done. Just come and say hi, you know. That's my biggest thing. Come say hi. How are you? Um, but it always just really is weird to me that nobody says hi first. You just say like done, which I don't know. I'm like I said, I'm not trying to be rude or anything like that. I'm just trying to understand why not say hi or how are you? Why does it always need to let me know that you liked it? I don't understand it. Anyways, I'm here on your channel, RC. You have 4K subscribers. Okay? And usually I don't just subscribe to anyone, but I will give you a sub today, okay? I will give you a sub. This looks good. Mango with dill. Mango with dill. But yeah, I don't usually do this much anymore, playing people's videos. But I'll play your video here and watch it a little bit. I'll play it a little bit here. It looks good what you're making. Mango with, oh wait, with dillis? What's dillis? Mango with dillis. I thought it was dill at first. Um, Population control must be done as quietly. Yeah, but they're not going to kill people with a simple cold, you know? There's no public chaos and no protests. Okay, what's Okay, I want to get into another thing, Josh and Robin, with you guys. Yeah, no worries. I'm watching you cook this. What's the pink drink? Oh, there's like a pink drink. You got like a pink drink there. You got like it's dry fish. Okay. I found it really hard to eat fish in the Philippines because there's so many bones. So like when I went to the Philippines, I'm all about trying what's local and stuff, but that didn't last too long. In the Philippines, I actually didn't eat a whole lot of Filipino food. Um, so when I went for breakfast, they gave like the milk fish or whatever. So the hotel I was staying at, you had the choice, of course, of an American style breakfast or like a traditional Filipino breakfast. So I had the Filipino breakfast, which was a fish with like vegetables and something else. Like, and there was so many bones. I was like, oh my God, I'm gonna fucking choke on a bone. There is so many bones in that. It's my vitamins. Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, healthy. You're healthy. This is all healthy cooking, guys. This is healthy food cooking. Everything here he has is healthy. Um, no, they're not gonna kill us with a simple cold, but are secretly being tested. Hmm. Oh, what do you guys think about protests? That's what I was gonna ask. Milkfish porridge, yeah. And I did eat a few other things in the Philippines. Like I think I might have tried pancit. And it was so long ago, I don't even remember, guys. But I'm feeling really hot again, guys. Okay, so here's what I don't understand about protests. Okay, and you guys can obviously my opinion isn't right or wrong. So I'm just curious what you guys think about it as well. I see so many people here in Canada, and there's a part of me that like I'm talking about protests, people protesting. Now, there's nothing wrong with the protesting, but I've noticed the younger generation, that's all they seem to do is protest. Protest, what does it do? It doesn't really seem to do anything. But, you know, it's people come to Canada and then they're all doing protests for their country. And it agitates me a little bit because I'm like, are you with Canada or are you with your country? Because why don't we send you back? Because it just feels like to me they want Canada and the world to do everything for their war-torn country. And I'm not being an asshole or anything. I'm just saying that why are they protesting all this stuff when you are now in a country that is not having war? And that's what happens. Every people that come from any country, they want us to bow down and give everything to them, and it's all about their country. It still will always be about their country that they came from. And I'm like, no, sorry, no. I just don't get all these protests of, like, you're in Canada, accept that. And I understand that it's shitty what's going on there, but it's making you look like you expect Canada to drop everything for you, for your country that you came from. Protests, when done peacefully, are a good thing for people, but certain protests are planted by the government in order to cause fake chaos. Yeah. But then how do we prove any of this stuff? How will anybody ever be able to prove that the government is doing any of this stuff? You feel me? I shouldn't smoke a joint, but I'm going to. At least my weed intake is way down, right? Rona. But I haven't heard of any cases here in Canada of corona, guys. I haven't heard of any cases here in Canada. It seems to be going around states a lot, but there's no buzz around that here in Canada. Even when I look it up, it doesn't bring up anything about COVID. It only brings up um, whatever cold virus is going around right now. This is definitely not COVID because I've had COVID, or I'm pretty sure I had COVID. And when I had COVID, I was certain I had it because I felt much worse than this, let me tell you. I felt much, much worse than this. And I fell and hurt my arm in like 2021. And I probably should have gone to the hospital another time. I think I told Robin this story. I hurt myself really bad. Like, even my sister was like, I think you should go to the hospital. Like, my arm was like, which arm was it? I think it was this one. Like, it was fucking swollen. And I was like, no, 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 I'm fine. I probably fractured it or something. It wasn't broken, but at least I don't think it was broken. Um, and I had so much pain when I had COVID. It was like, it felt like that pain that I had, it felt like I fell again, right? Interesting. You can't prove anything unless you can look up the history of the individuals that allegedly caused the chaos. Hmm. Oops. We got 7 people watching today, and this is a good morning, guys, because we're talking about real issues here today. You know, we're talking about real issues. Oh God, I'm sweating. God, I feel boiling. Whew. Yeah, but nobody will be able to ever prove that, right? Yeah, that's fine. I mean, nothing is getting out of hand here, right? We're all just, you know, I mean, we're talking about politics kind of on a different level. We're not like talking about any names or anything like that. So it's not too bad, right? We're not getting too heavy onto things. Um, but it is unfortunate. It is unfortunate, this world, for everything. Yeah, I don't know anymore. Guys, I must have a fever. I don't know. Like, my head feels just so boiling. Do you watch wrestling? No, I don't. I used to as a kid with my father, though. Somebody has asked me this recently as well. I used to with my father as a kid. We watched like Hulk Hogan and The Undertaker. And yeah, politics can be slippery slope depending on who you're talking with. I mean, we're just talking about things as a whole and as a general. We're not, um, finger pointing to any names or any political people in power. Um, we're just talking as a general statement. Look up chemtrails. I never really knew what chemtrails meant. I'm not going to lie to you guys. I never really knew what that meant. And I know that like Lana Del Rey has a song called Chemtrails. And I really still to this day have no idea what chemtrails means. Um, I don't know. I guess I'm just uneducated on that. Hello, RVing. How are you? I don't know anything about chemtrails. When I found out about the chemtrails. Oh. Why don't I know anything about this? I am just a little bit ignorant to the fact, eh? Celebrities eating babies. What? Oh, did you guys? Oh, I do want to say one thing that I found out about on Roscoe G's channel that I was watching last night, and then I looked it up. Did you guys look into the Barack Obama thing? His statement that he apparently slipped up or some shit like that about aliens. He had made a statement basically saying that aliens do exist or some shit like that. Have you guys checked into that? Have you guys looked into that? And it was so funny. The weird thing is, guys, now that I think about it, it's really weird because last night when I this is weird now that I think about it. Coincidence, I guess. So last night I watched a movie on Prime that was about this guy that had briefly got abducted by aliens and then brought back, but nobody believed him. But it was weird because then I saw Roscoe G's story about Obama, and then I was like, oh, I'm like, that's weird that I was watching the movie. Anyways, it's just a coincidence, but oops, I shouldn't have said that. You have 6 people watching. Hey, how are you, Vaughn? Vihan, how are you? You have 6 people watching and 7 likes. Yes, thank you so much. Yeah, it's 67, guys. We got 67, 67. Haven't heard anybody saying 6-7 in a while. I guess that's the old fad. It's the old fad, Vihan, right? How are you, brother? Thank you for stopping by the channel today. We're just shooting the shit, talking about all the good stuff, you know? You feel me? You feel me? Having some coffee. Try not to be sick. Nice, nice. There you go, Vinhan. Vihan. Vihan. Ooh, guys. How can I be so boiling like this? Maybe I should ask Grant if he has a thermometer. Just kind of curious to check my temperature. I don't think I have a fever. But I'm like, why am I so hot? Yes, Robin, everybody knows where 67 came from. Robin loves to say this every time. Every time Robin says, every time. I knew it was coming. Every time Robin says that, if you knew where 67 came from, you'd laugh. It's so popular. I think they know that. I think a lot of people know where 67 came from. That's why they're saying it. I only started saying it because everybody else was saying it, because it was used as a tactic for young people. It was used as a tactic for, well, clearly they know it from the song, right? It was used as a tactic. Also, the younger people were using it as a tactic to mess with people because older people didn't know what 67 meant. But I was like, I don't give a fuck. I just went along with it. I was like, sure, 67 all day, all night. 67, 67. Robin likes to educate the people on 67. She is the historian on 67. I just burped. All right. I'm watching the football on the chip. It's like, nice. You're a big sports fan, bro. You'll be a big sports fan, bro. Oh my god, guys, I am overheating. Ooh. Ooh, I am friggin' warm as hell. I'm curious what the temperature is in here. It can't be that hot. Yeah, it says it's like... yeah, it's not super hot in here. I think probably the coffee. It's the coffee. The coffee is overheating me. I don't think I have any washcloths, Robin. I'm not that person, you know. I always wondered. I think there was a couple in here when I moved in here, but I don't I got rid of them. I don't have them. I am not a person that owns washcloths because I don't see the point in a washcloth. Can anyone tell me the point of a washcloth? Because why do you need a washcloth when you can just use the bar of soap? You know? That's what I do. I don't own washcloths because to me they were always pointless. I never understood washcloths. I never used them, right? The only thing I ever used them for was cleaning. You don't need a washcloth. You take the soap, right? You take the bar of soap and you put it on yourself. I do have one sponge that I use. I have a like a loofah that I use sometimes, but most of my life I just put the bar of soap on my skin, you know? Believe it is or not, this talk about washcloths has given me a crazy idea. Oh God. Josh, I was curious about your channel. How come you have videos premiering in like 85 days? Like, I find it interesting. TC Lifestyle, his channel is even more crazy. Like, you go to TC's Lifestyle's channel and you gotta scroll down forever until you find his latest video. He has like, I don't know how many videos he has that's upcoming, and they're like months ahead. And I'm like, holy moly. And I'm looking on your channel and I'm like scrolling. I'm like, okay, let me click on this one. Oh, this one doesn't premiere until 85 days from now. You really been making me wait on some of those, bro. Right? All right, please stop, Vihan. Please stop, or we're going to time you out. Stop spamming, please. Oh, there you go. You got timed out. Don't spam the chat when people are trying to have conversations. I don't care if it's a silent live or, or if people send emojis and stuff like that. But there's no need to spam when people are having actual conversations here. All right. Now, I was going to give you a chance. Okay. He's been coming to my channel often, but he doesn't usually spam, so I was going to tell you guys to not remove him at the beginning, but all of a sudden started spamming there a little bit. Okay, I'm not ready for this cough drop. I don't know why I'm trying to take it, as I literally have a mountain of garbage here. Ew, wet toilet paper? What if you... Ooh, I have an idea. What if you bought a breastplate, Josh? What if you got a breastplate and did a... Ooh, wet toilet paper is nasty, huh? And did a... Actually, I have a better idea for you, Josh. I have a better idea for you. I have a better idea for you. Ew. What if you dressed yourself as a mummy instead in toilet paper? But what I was trying to say, what if you got a breastplate and you did a wet t-shirt? And you had a breastplate and a white t-shirt and you... you know what? Maybe I can make that with AI. Oh, Robin. Robin, do you want to help me? I'm going to ask Robin or Elaine. We'll see. I have just a few days to... I wasn't going to, I was back and forth, but I do think that I'm going to write my sister a little jingle. And I thought the little jingle that I have created, I've already wrote out a little bit. Um, but I need to record it and get it done. But I was thinking about, yeah, I wouldn't throw toilet paper at anybody or anything for that matter. Um, I think Josh was just joking. But what I'm thinking about doing is it's going to be this little song. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to either record a melody of all the previous songs past, or I might just do a montage video of all of them together. I don't know. I need to obviously work on it. But I'll have them sign waivers. See, Josh, you do some crazy stuff and you get attention on it. You get people are there to watch you on that. But if I do any crazy stuff, ain't nobody there watching it, you know. Vern keeps seeming to push, Vern keeps and other people keep saying, that apparently I do have talent. Um, I asked my sister the other day, and my sister did say, and I said, "Tell me the truth." Because sometimes I wonder if people lie. Because I found it very interesting where I've had some friends on YouTube where they've never ever said anything about my singing, not once. I'm not going to name any names, which tells me that they don't like it. And then I have some people that says you're talented, you have a good voice. And I just wondered, well, maybe they're just saying that because, it did happen with, you saw back in the day with American Idol, where people will, your friends would be nice to you and say, oh, you can sing. And the reality is that you can't. But I do get a lot of haters as well saying that I can't sing and that I'm awful. And so it always affects my confidence because then I doubt myself and I'm like, well, maybe I'm not good at, but I'd like to think of myself that I can write songs, I can be creative, I can show originality, right? That's the biggest thing, guys, is trying to be original, right? In a sea of everyone else, right? Josh, I find it hilarious when you roll around in public. Just people walk by and don't even look. Yeah, probably because probably it's just a normal thing. They probably think, they're probably like, what is he doing? Welcome back, Vihan. Make sure you don't spam. My team just scored a goal. Thank you so much. Right, Josh? T, you are very original and creative. Now, sometimes, guys, we do in life, we do follow trends. Um, we do follow those kind of things. But I just, my biggest thing, it's like when people say double tap, everybody wants to be the same as everyone else. And that's why I've always tried to say something different instead of double tap, because that's what everyone says, right? It's just like if everyone had whatever it is, everyone has it. Like an air fryer, for example. Everyone has an air fryer. And I'm like, I don't need an air fryer because I have a stove. So, and I don't want to be doing what everyone else is doing. My team just scored a goal. Yes. Sometimes I do trends yeah, I mean, we're still human. I'm not saying like we're not going to do anything or anything that's popular, but it's just a lot of the time there's no originality. It's just people copying people. I mean, look at my channel, guys. Look at when I started doing the brain teasers. A whole bunch of people that were not original, they copied me, right? They copied me. And then, you know, it's just the way it goes. And then I started making my own because I was like, well, at least I'm making my own brain teaser puzzles and not just straight up copying people or going on Google and just taking any photo. I mean, I did that a little bit on Mike Nelson, but But I started making my own, you know, to prove that I have some originality and I'm not just doing what everybody else is doing. Like, imagine if I copied Josh, if I was just like, you know what? I'm going to go and find a highway, a bridge, and I'm going to exactly copy Josh. You know? Robin, I do foot pics here. Do you? Do you do foot pics? Robin, I'm not Stinkbug. I will not call you a lady. Ugh, that ladybug shit is so annoying. Right now, it would be like, oh, my Robin. Oh. Anyways, we're not going to go there. We're not going to go there, y'all. We're not going to go there. But I don't care at the same time. And I don't care if other channels talk shit about me or whatever. That's on them. I don't care. You know, I really don't. I really don't. Guess where I'm from? You are from Sri Lanka. Sick people shouldn't smoke weed, but I'm gonna. I'm gonna, child. Oh. Like a foot picture? I don't remember seeing that. Mm. Girl. I don't remember seeing that. God, I'm so hot. Fuck. I must be missing that. I don't know how I missed that. A picture of your feet? I'm not really a foot person, so maybe that's why it didn't stick out in my mind. You'll feel me. Hello. Why you smoking weed? Why anything in life, right? Why are you here on my stream? Why? Why is the sky blue? Why am I why am I here? Why is Robin here? Why is Josh here? Why am I breathing? Why am I still alive? Why? Why? Can anyone tell me why? Someone tell me why. Why am I sick? Why do I drink NyQuil? Why do I drink coffee? Why am I existing in life? Why should I go to work? Why should I pay my bills? Why should I take a bath? Why? Why should I? Why am I using a Samsung phone? Why am I, guys, there's so many things I can't stand on here. And it's always, everyone always has an issue with me smoking weed or doing this or not having a job or not doing this. And why are they so concerned? But that's the biggest one. Why? Always, why? Well, why? Yeah, why? Why this? Why are we alive? I can go on all day about why, you know? But seriously, though, why? Why, Robin? Why? It's always why. People are always on here saying why. Why are you doing that? Why? Why? Listen, bro, I'm sorry. I didn't realize you're going through a tough time. Who isn't going through a tough time, child? Sorry, I just find it weird when people come. Here's my thing, guys. When I go visit somebody's channel, what is the first thing you usually do? I usually say hi to them, right? Especially if I don't know their channel or know them. And even when I do know them, I usually greet them and say, hello, or hey, or, you say hi. And so many people just will say, why you doing that? And it's like, well, hi, how you doing? right? These days you just assume everything is going through something. Everybody's going through something, child. Everybody's going through something. Right now, I'm just trying to make it through this damn cold that I have. Vinhan, you didn't tell us. I guess Sri Lanka, was I right? I am a little sad. I'm sorry to hear that. We cool now? You're good, Earth. I was just saying, so many people stop by and say why, and I don't have the answers, because why anything? That's all I'm saying, right? Why anything? Why? Why? At the end of the day, it's why? Why? I don't know. But there is a song by Justin Izuka, and I don't know if Robin, you ever listen to his music that I keep sending you and sending you and sending you. But he has one off of his first album, Holly, which is one of my old school favorite songs, and the song is actually called My. Oh, well, that's no reason to be sad. I mean, there's more important things in life to be sad over than a football team losing, right? So that sucks. That sucks that they're losing, but maybe they'll win the next one, right? But he sings a song called Why. Now, guys, I can't sing right now because my voice is shot. But the song goes, Why? Let me go get my other phone. All right. Let me find these lyrics. Justin Izuka, Why lyrics. The fuck is that? Maybe I'll do a short of this. The only thing that sucks with Justin, guys, is he doesn't really have a lot of karaoke songs, so I can't really sing any of his songs. And the ones he does have karaoke songs of, they're not really my favorite songs. But this song, are you leaving, Josh? Don't shave. Let it grow a big beard. Let's see what you look like with a beard. All right, guys, here we go. Mm, 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 mm. You ready to hear me singing in the sick voice? All right. Walking down to grab some food on Bloor Street. Sunny day, sunny day, sunny day. I didn't expect to see no rain. Like I said, I can't sing right now. But there it was, pouring off of your face. Why did he let you go? All I know, he must have been crazy. How could he let you? Like I said, I can't sing right now, guys. Sorry. Amy is here. Lucky doors and magic keys. All right, we're gonna take it from the top again, guys. I'm so sick I can't sing. Walking down to grab some food on Bloor Street. That's in Toronto. Sunny day, sunny day, sunny day. I didn't expect to see no rain, but there it was, pouring off of your face. Why did he let you go? All I know, he must have been crazy. Sorry, guys, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop. Oh, darling, dry those tears you cry. Oh, no. Hey, hey. And why, why did he let you go? All I know, he must have been crazy. Oh my God. I can't breathe, guys. I can't breathe, so let's smoke more. Shepherd's pie. It did say, guys, we were supposed to get snow flurries in the snowcast. I know it's like the last couple of nights it did go to -1, which is just 1 degree below zero, which is freezing. I love a good shepherd's pie, but I've never made shepherd's pie myself, but I have bought the frozen one. But I've tried quite a few different frozen ones, and I find they never put enough meat. They always put so much mashed potatoes and they skimp on the meat. And I'm like, girl, you skimp it on the meat. Come on. But I'm a pig. Like, I'll sit down and eat one of those whole big things. Like, and that's supposed to be like for a family or some shit like that. I'll send you a pic of mine. Oh, okay, nice. I was like, what? The shepherd's pie. Mm. Guys, I think my afternoon is going to be this and sleeping. Oh, Jesus. I'm going to have one more coffee. Fuck it. Well, guys, it's not cold here. Like I said, it got a little chilly last night, but we got the green grass here. And I find it so funny because I've told so many people so many times, even Vern. It makes me laugh. It makes me laugh because recently Vern was like, "Oh, it must be some cold because you're up there in the Canada." And I'm like, I told you guys so many times, I live in a rainforest. It's considered a rainforest where I live. It's the only place in Canada in the lower mainland from Vancouver to where I live here. It's green. See that grass? The grass has got to be cut, guys. Do you see that? The grass needs to be cut. Like the grass is getting long. Like like the grass need to be cut, y'all. You can't see it there because the sun is shining so bright. I'm gonna open that up and let some sunlight in. That might be good for me. But the grass be green, child. So it sucks that you guys, see the green grass. We got the green grass going. We got the green grass going. You can still do a fire in winter, girl. Ain't nothing stopping you. Ain't nothing stopping you. So, I was thinking about, guys, and I don't know how I would organize this or because I feel a little bit weird, but I really want to try to continue to be able to grow the Avid Camper channel. Now, I feel like lately I'm not getting a lot of eyes on it. I'm not getting a lot of traction on it. My shorts are doing well. Some of my shorts are doing well, but my videos are not performing, and my live streams have been a little hit or miss. So I thought about the possibility of going live like this with my face, but I don't want to be, God, I look like I have big old woman's saggy tits in this top. And I just want to, what am I trying to say here? Um, Maybe come on and try to talk about camping related things, but I don't even know how that would go. But I'm trying to think of ideas and things that I can do on there without pushing the channel too far. Because as well, I had started doing the brain teaser puzzles on Avid, and they were moving. But moving forward, I don't really want to post that content on there, even though they were camping things that I made for the channel. But I don't want it to be down the road that they say no, even though I made my own. They are completely my own on Avid, and they're all camping related. No, I didn't, Amy Lou. I didn't. What's his name again? It's better you guys send those things to me on Instagram. Send me a link or send me something like that. That's what Robin does when Robin or myself we're interested in something. It's best to even now if I look it up, I might forget. Um, Hello, this. Um, but I do enjoy. But like I said, the content on Avid, I just don't know, guys. I'm doing all right. How are you, brother? We got 1330 subscribers over on Avid, guys. And I've been doing like the fire streams. I've been doing, and we gonna keep it going, So we got the subscribers over there, We got the subscribers over on Avid, but we not getting the views. We not getting the views, y'all. You feel me? We not getting the views over on Avid. So I gotta figure out, like, do we need to change? I had thought about making an intro video. Um, yeah, I don't know. I don't know, guys. What are we talking about? You feel me? You feel me, guys? You feel me? You feel me? But yeah. And as far as the Mike Nelson channel goes, guys, we're talking about YouTube. I don't even care what happens with the Avid triple Mike Nelson channel. I don't really care. I just keep doing it for fun. I think people like interaction when you're live. But here's the thing, Amy Lou. Here's the thing, Amy Lou. Avid Camper is not Triple T. Do you understand what I'm saying here? Do you understand what I'm saying here? And also, the true reality, Amy Lou, is what I'm trying to tell you guys, and it's the honest truth, is more often than not, certain types of live streams does way better than me sitting here talking, right? I know a lot of you guys were like, well, I want to see you, I want to see you, but it doesn't really get me views either, right? It's those brain teaser puzzles that they just come out of everywhere and anywhere. But in general, my channel is consistent, but it's never, you know, any amount of crazy views or anything like that, right? So, oh man. But I feel you. We got 4 people watching. I mean, when you have your video of camping, you should be there. But I can't, Amy. I can't be there. I can't be there. Tell her, Robin, why I can't be there. I'll tell you why I can't be there. I haven't paid for a phone contract since 2018. Okay? So when I leave my house, like right now, if I go to walk to the store, I won't be able to be on the internet. I won't be able to contact you guys. I only operate on Wi-Fi. Okay? Because I don't believe, guys, in. But when I go camping, first of all, I won't have a reception because I don't pay for a phone contract. I can only speak to you guys when I'm live, when I'm on a Wi-Fi network. Okay? And also, the other thing is when I go camping and where I go camping, even if I had signal, I still can't talk to you because I'm so far up in the mountains, it's completely cut off. So I can't go live like you're wanting, Amy Lou. There's a reason why I can't do that. Okay? And also I don't want to, right? One of the big reasons that I like going camping is that I'm not doing this all day, right? And I don't see the point of going camping and being live all day and being it's my time when I go camping to disconnect from the world. Yes, I still have my phone and I film stuff, but I don't want to be connected when I'm out there. That's the one thing that I look forward to often, is to just have that 2 days, 3 days away from being able to Google something, being able to watch a movie, or whatever the case may be. I'm gonna fart. Wonderful. I hope it's a good one. I hope it's a juicy fart. I love a good juicy fart. Why am I boiling like this? So yeah, I can't go, unfortunately. Ooh. Personally, I love wet farts. Don't you, Robin? I personally, I know Robin, I know, because I know we talked about this before. Robin loves a good wet fart. Oh, fuck me. I don't mind a dry fart either. I personally don't mind a dry fart, you know? Like a fart that's just so dry. Uh, just research the molecular structure of nectar then instead of. All right, Stoling Street, welcome. Thank you so much, guys. We're back to Troll City. We're back with Troll City. Welcome, 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 guys. Make sure you run up them likes. Run it up. However, Amy Lou, if you're still there, when I go to Thailand, well, if I ever get to go to Thailand again, I will be doing more lives like that on the Avid Camper channel. You feel me? Like I said, if I ever get to go, then I'll go live. But I want it to be in that theme. So, but unfortunately, Amy Lou, I do feel like if I did go camping, yeah, I don't want to be connected to the internet. It used to actually annoy me when I would go camping and my friends would be like on Grinder. I'm not kidding you. You know what? Maybe I should do more camping stories that I can remember for the channel. Maybe I'll do another camping stories and I don't even have to be camping. What do you think? Maybe I'll just set up a fake campfire behind me and but this story was when do I have a pen? Ugh. I don't even know where a pen would be. Camp Stories is going to be my friend at the time, Devin, and he hooked up with somebody in the middle of the night on Grinder. Yeah, maybe that's not a story I want to tell on my camping channel. He hooked up with somebody and he was on Grinder the whole trip and I was like, and my other friend Sean, Robin's heard me talk about Sean a bunch of times has been on his phone and I'm like, dude, why are you on his phone? He's like, I'm paying bills. And I'm like, you're camping, get off your phone. Get off your phone. Unless you're filming something, get off your phone. I used to be very annoyed. That's my one thing when I go camping. It's about disconnecting, right? It's about disconnecting. You know? I really am trying to think of more camping stories because, I mean, I've had a lot over the years. Some are memorable, some are not, of course. Um, but yeah, I heard him, and then he told me the next day, he's like, yeah, I went and hooked up with a guy in his truck. And I was like, oh my God. Josh says I shaved and did something else. Well, that could be anything. I'll go get some food and spare medication for when the government gets a hair up or behinds. Oh, goodness, Josh. Everyone here, take care. Thank you, Josh. Thank you so much. I'll check out your live stream later as well, brother. We have some gorgeous lakes in Famara. I've holidayed there for years. Okay. Do you... where is that? In Spain? Is that in Spain, or... Thank you, Josh. But it wasn't quiet. Yeah, guys, I love the solitude. It's not for everybody. It's really not for everybody. And I would like the idea of my camping to gain more traction, but I don't know what to really how to elevate it, you know, and make people interested in watching it. Because the truth is I don't find my camping videos really that interesting, but at the same time, I am in the middle of nowhere, guys, with no car, with no, you know, it's the side of me that's, I feel often when I go camping and I'm out there, it's the side of me that is brave. And it's the side of me that, I don't know how to explain it. Northern Ireland. Okay, nice, Amy Lou. I'll have to check that out. I love lakes, but it's nice to get away to places when you can just have not many people around and just enjoy nature and enjoy, you know, relaxing or whatever it is you're doing. Did I put... I don't think I did, guys. I'm almost out of coffee. This is gonna be my last coffee. Bye, Robin T. Robin T. Bye, Joshy. We got 2 people here now. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, I feel so gross. Oh, fuck. I want to put a koi pine out back. Yeah, that'd be nice. Yeah, a koi pine would be wonderful. Yeah, that would be great. You could even build in a little fire pit as well. Oh wow, you're doing all kinds of fun stuff. You're doing all kinds of fun stuff, Amy Lou. You're living like a rock star. I love the idea of a cabin. I love the idea of living in a cabin in the woods. We were all shit and drunk. Oh my goodness. Be careful. You were, what's the song called? Pontooning. I love that song. I love that song, guys. And now I'm going to torture you with it. Are you ready? Are you ready, guys? Let's see if Robin knows who sings this song. I think she does. I've sang this song quite a few times. Are you ready, guys? Are you ready? Boom, boom. This one's for you, Amy. Boom, 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 boom. Back this hitch in. Whoops. Back this hitch up into the water. Untie all the cables and ropes. Step out on the AstroTurf. Get yourself a koozie. Let's go. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Who said anything about skiing? Floating is all I wanna do. You can climb the ladder, just don't rock the boat while I barbecue. Come on now, on the pontoon. Making waves and catching rays up on the roof. Jumping out the back, don't act like you don't want to. Party in slow motion, out here in the open. Motorboating. Motorboating, guys. My head in a big set of boobs. Here, here's the thing, interesting thing that I want to say about that, guys. Interesting enough, growing up, just telling girls that I was gay, so many women used to let me touch their tits. I'm not kidding you. I used to feel so many women's tits. And even, I always find it funny. I know this is off topic, but that's why I say I never put myself in a box. But, um, and I saw a very interesting thing today, guys, a very interesting story, as you just never know anything about someone. I saw this account, and it's a guy who became a woman, but they're interested in women still, you know? So it just goes to show you that sexuality has no boundaries. And I'm always going to share that now because I have to keep straight people. You guys didn't do anything wrong. I just saying in general that I don't want to be put in a box because we're just people, right? But I find it fascinating because, probably people would judge and say, well, you're this and you're that. And there also is a straight drag queen from RuPaul's Drag Race that does drag a straight guy. See, it just goes to show you that we can never put labels on life, you know. But so I'm questioning a lot myself and questioning what to call myself now moving forward. Um, I do like the idea of maybe being gender fluid. I do like the idea of that possibly. I never considered that as an option for me. But I just feel like maybe if you say you're gender fluid, that means you can be anything in life and you're not just one thing, you know? One of the worst things about gay guys growing up, just thought they could watch you change and could watch you change and touch your views. Oh, girls used to let me though. When I was in my 20s, I used to have so many parties and I just had fun with girls, not like sex, but we just had fun. We were young, you're young and you just want to explore and have fun. That's really what it all was all about. She said, "You're never okay without Jesus. Jesus, take the wheel." My friends think I was homophobic. Yeah, I could understand where they might feel that. Um, Jesus, take the wheel. Take it from my hands. 'Cause I don't wanna be this hell alone. Yeah, I'm not a person who hides anything. I'm 100% an open book. Yes, I have. Yes, I have. But I just find, in my experience, people who are straight, and please don't take offense to this, guys, people who are straight don't often understand. And in general in life, people often don't understand, you know. And even when I don't understand, I try to understand because you guys wouldn't have gone through what somebody that is queer has gone through, right? And I don't expect any of you to know what that's like. Um, but I question a lot of my childhood because when you're a 5-year-old little boy, 6-year-old little boy, 7-year-old little boy, 8-year-old little boy, 9-year-old little boy, 10-year-old little boy, and you're constantly told that you walk like a faggot, that you're this, you're that. I am whatever you say I am, right? Um, I always felt that I was different. I knew I was different. But at the same time, I don't know. I don't know. I don't have the answers. I don't have the answers. I don't have the answers. But in my experience, often straight people don't understand what it's like. Um, and I never did anything to hurt anybody, or we were just having fun when we were younger. I find that cringe. But I've never worried about that in my life. I never, even at a young age, guys, I never worried about that. The thing that I always found within myself was that I've been a person that has been able to to see life on all spectrums, and not just, because I don't think a lot of people put effort into understanding what someone else's situation might be like. And it really falls into the word empathy, right? A lot of people are not empathetic and don't try to understand someone that might be different, or someone that, whatever the case may be. But I've never cared about that. I always just did my thing in my life. I've never, knocked to the wood. I've never been gay bashed. I've never been experienced those things because I always felt like I'm a person in the middle. I'm feminine, but I can be masculine. And I think that all people in life should embrace those things and not just be like a man is this and a woman has to be this, and if you're a bisexual, you can only go by bisexual guidelines. And if you're a lesbian, you only can eat pussy. And if you're, and it's constantly again all these labels. And I've always struggled growing up with LGBTQ. I've struggled with it because I'm just like, well, we're all just people, right? And so it's the hardest thing, guys. It really is the hardest thing to explain. Uh, yeah, that's terrible, T. Are you less dominant with a man? Hey, TC. Um, I am. I don't know what I am anymore, but I would be what would be considered a. I don't really consider myself that right now because I'm not in that era. But up till about 2019, I was a top. I would never let anybody enter my butt. I'm just saying. I, at the end of the day, I do think bum sex is weird. I mean, it's a bum. Like, let's be real. At the end of the day, it is a bum. Like, shit comes out of it. I personally have had many advances in my life because, I got a big ass, and some people they like a big ass, but you ain't coming anywhere near my ass. So to play a role of dominance or not dominance or not, it really just depends. Maybe life can, sometimes again, sometimes I'm feminine with things and sometimes I'm masculine with things. So it's really about just being gender fluid and being, because, we're like Amy Lou. I don't believe that you're just straight. I don't believe that anybody is just anything. We're not just anything. We're just humans, right? We're just human beings, right? Uh, I grew up around gays and bisexuals, so I've never tied that to religion because they were wonderful people. Oh yeah, yeah, it can get. So you're attracted to masculinity? No, not necessarily. Not necessarily. I have all types that I'm interested in, all types, and I do find women, especially Asian women, I do find them attractive, and I have had for years many thoughts about, like here's the thing, guys. If you want the truth, I do have some pussy pictures on my phone, okay? I do have fantasies sometimes of, doing a gangbang with some guys, you know? It's a fantasy. But are other gay guys thinking about that? I said to Vern about that, and he said, ew. He said, ew, gross. So, like I said, never put someone in a box ever, no matter what they are. Even Vern, even though he said, ooh, you never know. Maybe one day he might meet a woman and fall in love. We just don't know. We don't know, right? Because life is just life, right? So it's not about being dominant, or it's just about, I don't know. All this label stuff all the time, you know? I wouldn't say I'm bi either. I'm just gonna say that I'm gender fluid. I really think that that actually really fits me the best, is gender fluid, because nobody can say I'm anything. If I tell you I'm gender fluid, I can be anything, right? I indulged in a lady once or twice. I like big hairy men. See, here's the thing. I'll tell you one thing. I'll give you a little example. Like for me, I'm not really into, I can handle white men for oral pleasures. That's about it. Now, if it comes to my type, if I'm going to, you know, boom boom, pack a little fudge, they used to say, um, gross, just trying to be funny here, um, then I have a very specific type. You need to be tiny, a twink. I like usually either Latino or Asian. I don't like anything hairy down there on the bum. None of that. I like natural, smooth, twink. But I like all types. I'm not that person, guys. I There's a reason why they have a thing called a spice rack, right? And that's how I am in my life. I like all the spices, right? I've tried all the men. I have slept with every nationality there is, guys. I don't think I've missed any. I love the rainbow, you know? I love all the flavors, right? Again, it's not putting yourself in a box, it's opening yourself up to different types. Now, the only type I'm not into, and this is no disrespect to anyone, but I'm not into chubby people and I'm not into bigger people. I would consider a chubby Asian. A chubby Asian I would consider, but I'm not into any chubby people or heavy set people, even though I am. I just am not attracted. I like tiny bodies, but I find all kinds of people attractive, guys. I can even find a big bearded man attractive, and we can just have a little, you know, we could do a little of that. I'll take care of you. I'll take care of you, Daddy. I think TC, we scared TC lifestyle off. He's like, what in the fucking hell is going on up here today? Sorry, TC, if we scared you away. He's like, they up here talking about some raunchy ass stuff, motherfucker. But yeah, I do have a fantasy sometimes of trying stuff, and I think at this point it's just I'm scared. I don't know. Who knows? You know? Who knows anymore? Could you imagine, guys, when they say like coming out of the closet? But you go back to the closet and you're like, could you imagine? You're like, I'm no longer gay. I'm a fully realized straight man. Dude, I deployed twice. What do you mean? What do you mean, TC? I deployed twice and heard many similar conversations. We've been talking about all kinds of things on this channel. Yeah, do tell, TC. I don't know what you mean by that. I deployed twice. Like on other channels? No. I'm confused. Don't take much to confuse me, guys. I was forced. I was forced to listen to you guys talk about their experiment with other guys because of their orientation or curiosity. Yeah, we just rolling with it. We just talking about it. You know, I think it's just at the end of the day, all the only point, guys, that I'm trying to take away from here is just allow people to be themselves. That's really is all I'm saying, and that's why I've struggled so much in my life with labels. I really have my whole life struggled with labels because that's all it is. But it's, and even beyond sexuality, everybody's looking to diagnose you with this. So you got this disease and you got ADHD and you got anxiety and you're diagnosed with this, and we're just people. Let us be people. Don't put us in boxes. That's the bottom line. That's all I'm trying to say, yo. Just don't ever put anyone in a box. Don't ever count anyone out. Don't ever assume anything about anyone. Don't ever, you know, listen with open ears. Try to understand even when you don't understand, you know. But not many people are willing to go that far, you know. Not many people are willing to go that far, I feel. Right? But I'm not forcing you guys. I'm not forcing anybody here to, if you don't like the conversation, I 100% respect that. 100% respect that. But I don't want it to feel like I'm forcing you guys to watch me, because no, definitely not. Uh, all right, Miss Lou. Thank you, Miss Lou. Enjoy your shepherd's pie. Enjoy your shepherd's pie, Miss Lou. Thank you so much for coming. But yeah, guys, I don't want to force you to listen. You don't have to listen. If you don't like something I'm saying, I'm sorry. I just keep it real. We keep it 100. Keeping it 100 out here. You feel me? See, my legs feel cold. Why my legs feel cold? So if a woman watches porn, which involves a woman, I don't know. I don't think there's any rules, really, right? So if a woman watches porn, which involves a woman with her man, not necessarily. Not necessarily. I don't know. I think it's all subjective, right? I think it's all really just comes down to the person, right? Because I know a lot of people that identify as straight and they say they're straight and they're married, but you still hooking up with a guy. So, you know, there's also that. There's a lot of that. There's a lot of there's a lot of that out there. Man, I feel like I offended TC, but I can only be me, right? But there's all kinds of people out there that identify as straight, but they're doing something else. But anyways, I just wanted to talk about that, guys. I just wanted to talk about that. Keep it real on the YouTube streets. Just because I have felt some type of way recently about something, and that's really where it all stems from. Because I've had people tell me, but you're gay. And just hearing that, I'm like, it makes me it makes me in a box. That's all I'm saying. It's like I'm gay, so I could never like a woman. I could never, and it's like, no, don't put me in a box. That was really all it was, guys. It was just me saying, don't put me in a box. You feel me? For shout, for shout. For show, for show. I don't even need the heat on. Yeah, we did scare everyone off. Oh well, it's okay. You know, even the trolls. It's okay. Oh, now she's doing riddles? Interesting. She's never done that on her channel. Sorry, I'm just looking at somebody's channel and they're doing like a brain teaser riddle. Like, guys, this is my chicken that I made that I absolutely did not agree with me. It was cooked, just so y'all know. It was cooked. Who we up here on the Avid Camper channel, y'all? They seem to be dying down a bit, but they do seem to be dying down a bit. Do 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 do. I find also another thing that I want to say I've noticed with some new people. I do want to say this as well, Robin. And I've always found it interesting because when you show yourself, even Josh, he shows himself dressed as women, right? And I've never really, it's none of my business to question his sexuality or anything like that. But I posted an AI stream of a person who was a recent, and I've seen it before when my old runway videos were viral. Like people would be like, subscribe, they'd be like, what is this? And it was like they were all offended that I was showing myself in drag or showing myself in and I have lost their support because of that, but it just goes to show you how just people are. It's like you can't even, like I said, like Josh, he puts himself, he has like some shorts of him dressed as like Miss Claus, and for me it's just for entertainment, to be silly, have a laugh. Oh, you're back. I'm back, back, back again. I'm always back. I'm always back, brother. We back, back, back again. We're back more times than you can stand, and I'm back more times than you can count. That's right. That used to be my old saying, right? Yeah, I haven't said that in a while. Oh, wait, no. No. No, it goes. How does it go? I'm back with my back rolls, my side rolls, my upside down rolls. And now I forget. I forget the rest of it. What was it I said? I'm back with my back rolls, my side rolls, my upside down rolls. Oh, my pea brain has forgotten. Oh, I'm back more times than you can count or stand. You feel me? Ain't that the truth? That's a good one from a trolls. Back more times than you can count or stand. I'm back, 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 back again. Guys, I gotta start playing Misplay again so I can... Oh, thank you so much. Where are you joining from, Sadik? Thank you. I appreciate that. This is a sticker, right? That one's a sticker? I find everybody's stickers show up differently. Thank you so much. I do appreciate that. Thank you so much. Not necessary, but I do appreciate it, guys, to help the channel move along a little bit. It does help the channel, guys, a little bit. Your little bit of contributions does help me keep the channel going. I appreciate that. I know you've been to the channel before, so thank you. I have been getting a lot of UK. Was checking my what do you call it? My demographic last night, and UK is constantly up there It's constantly up there in my supporters. India as well. I have a lot of Indian supporters. They just don't ever really comment, I guess. But I used to be in a band, but not anymore. I do play the drums. Nice. We can start a band, guys. We can start a band. Okay, guys. After this, I am having more of this NyQuil, so if it makes me sleep, it makes me sleep. I did also just have 3 coffees, but thank you so much. I appreciate that, guys. I appreciate it. I'm just always out here being myself, whether people like it or not. You feel me? I'm out here doing me, whether people like it or not. How is it almost 12 o'clock, guys? Hold on. Oh, I'm boiling, guys. I am sweating so much. Oh, I wonder if I do have a fever. Whoops. What am I doing here? I'm trying to retouch because my face is looking nasty as hell. Retouch on. It's midday. Oh my god, I'm boiling. I am so warm. Ooh. Is it normal to be so hot when you're sick? I did, but I think it's because I'm drinking the coffee. It's like, especially I notice whenever I get out of the shower, I'll go take a shower and I'm so hot it's not normal like that. And I'll just be so hot for like an hour after. So, I could go for a bath, but I'm just like, dang, bro. Dang did a dang da dang, bro. Dang did a dang da dang. Dang did a dang da dang, bro. Dang did a dang da dang. We got 18 likes up in here, guys. Thank you for that. I have been live for already 2 hours. Yes. That's why I have Advil, because I read not to take Tylenol with NyQuil. Now, last night, my headache was so bad. I took 2 of these, and within about 20 minutes, I felt better. All right, I need this cough drop. Hold on, guys. Sorry, I had to message my friend. Oh, God. Thank you guys for joining. I appreciate it. The recipe you shared. The recipe you shared gave me diarrhea. That's funny. Must have been all the cream. Must have been all the cream in it. Life is like a box of chocolates. And then you get diarrhea. You feel me? For sure, for sure. Oh, God. For sure, for sure. Okay, I need to heat up some tea I have here because I made this tea last night and then I fell asleep and didn't drink it, so I'm just gonna heat it up. And we gotta get some of that into us. For sure, for sure. Put that on for 2 minutes. Bare ass cupboards. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do if I'm not over you? Oh, what am I going to do without you? Hold on. Oh, that's okay. This place isn't like a terrible mess, but it's enough of a mess. I guess today is his birthday. He said thank you. I sent him a message saying happy birthday. He only just said thanks. That was it. Is this tea good? Okay, that's hot. I'm gonna try to get the fluids into me. Coffee will dehydrate you. I don't even know if I should have more NyQuil, but if I sleep, I sleep. It's not like I got anywhere to be, right? It's not like I got anywhere to be. What am I gonna do when I'm not over you? Oh. Well, yesterday he told me, he said, tomorrow's my birthday. But for some reason I have 19 in my head. I don't know why. And I think that happened last year where I had 19 in my head. I thought he told me it was the 19th. I don't know where I'm getting that from. It might be something in my head. Lock your doors and hide your keys. Eddie Tricks, how are you, brother? How are you, brother? Is that your niece? Is that your niece that I see you with, Eddie? Holy cow, it's Eddie. Yeah, thank you for coming, Eddie. I appreciate that. I know we haven't seen Eddie around for a while, but thank you for coming, Eddie. I do appreciate that, having you over here. I saw, that's your niece, right, in your pictures? Cute. Okay, nice. I was like, oh, look at Uncle Eddie. Good old Uncle Eddie being a good uncle. You're being a good uncle. It's really seemed like you're really enjoying your life now that you're back in your home country, so that's great. That's great, huh? Yeah, Robin's here. We can't get rid of old girl Robin, can we? Just kidding, Robin. We wouldn't want to get rid of you. It's almost like you're a part of the channel. Oh, nice. You know, I had uncles, but they never were uncles. I had aunts and uncles, but I don't know. I don't ever remember them doing anything for me or caring of me, you know. So you keep on loving each other, guys. Keep loving your family. Keep loving who you have, because it's precious. It really is precious. Really is precious. And thank you for stopping by, Eddie. It's wonderful to have. I haven't had any Kenyans on the channel at all. At all. I think I'm still in touch with Nancy. I don't know if you follow Nancy. Nancy Otinga. I'm still on her channel. But you know how it is. Everybody moves in different directions, but it was funny when I had my initial Kenyan phase, like what was it, like 2 years ago? You got some rain, nice. Send some my way. Yeah, Nancy is sweet. She's a sweet person. And she doesn't go live as much as she used to, but every once in a while I'll catch her live. She's always so sweet. Always so sweet. We getting some OGs here. We getting some OGs on the channel, brother. We get the OGs. We get the OGs. We be getting it. Just trying to think of any. Every once in a while I see Betta Show. I don't know if you know who Betta Show is, but I haven't seen Betta Show in a while either. But she's still around. She's still kicking it around. And I'm trying to think of who some of the other ones were, but it doesn't matter. All that matters is that you're here, brother. That's all that matters, is that you're here. It doesn't matter about nobody else. You feel me? You feel me? For sure, for sure. For sure, for sure. Oh, God. I want to crawl into a hole, guys. Just let me crawl into a hole. Let me crawl into a hole. Yes, I'm sending myself hearts. Vern Bang. Lock your doors and hide your keys. Your boy Vern Bang is in the house. You can have it, Eddie. It's all I've seen for months is snow. Wouldn't you want sunshine? Lock your doors and hide your keys. It's your boy, Vern Bang. Drawings. How are you, drawings? Mr. Kraken. Mr. Kraken. Crack-a-lack-a-lack-a-lack-a-lack-a-lack-a-lack. What's good? What's good, y'all? What's good, YouTube? Yo, 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 YouTube. Eddie says, Robin, I've never seen snow in my life. He lives in Africa, honey. And we getting no snow in Africa. Robin probably thinks she live in igloos there. She's probably like, girl, you don't live in an igloo? Oh my God. Clean the house. Cleaning people. You have cleaners? Gee, y'all be fancy having cleaners. You're not missing anything. Sorry, I can't stop laughing. Sorry, guys. Robin's gonna disown me. Robin's gonna Disown me. The great thing about Robin is, you know what the great thing about Robin is I could, I could be real nasty to her, and she would still take me back. I could stab her in the back 101 times, and she'd still take me back. So, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. For sure, for sure. Robin, I see now on TV. Oh. Yeah, my sister gets cleaning people to come in and clean, you know, like the main stuff. Wow, I can't believe y'all get people cleaning. Damn, y'all, she got the money. I couldn't imagine. Drawings is laughing. Sorry, guys. Eddie Tricks is laughing. Gosh, I need a cleaner. We don't got no money for no cleaner, Robin. We don't got money for that. I don't know how I'm so calm, because I don't know. I don't know what the upcoming months are going to look for me, guys, but something's got to give. Something's got to give. I don't even know if there's a... Yeah, I don't know what to say right now. So what's up with you, my dude? I'm sick, guys. Okay, Eddie. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for stopping by. Supporting the channel, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mega love, mega love, mega love, mega love. Great to hear from you, yes. Get some rest. And thank you for taking time out of your day to stop by and say hello. Oh, nice, Vern. You know, sometimes when I see people, like when they open their fridge and stuff and it's like packed to the brims, I'm like, how do you afford all this? Because I literally buy 4 items and it's like $100. I'm like, and then you have no food in 2 days. I'm like, what jobs do people have that they can? I mean, stuff is cheap in States too, but even so, it's pretty warm. Oh, is it? Is it warm? I know that global warming. That global warming. You guys just had a big snowstorm though a couple weeks ago. Where am I here? Let's see. I'm just gonna look for Toronto weather. At least Toronto had a big... That's 5 degrees. It's 5 degrees there. So y'all know. If you know, then you know. It's like probably like East Coast people. When it's 5 degrees, it's like summer. It's like summer. Chilliwack weather. Let's see what we got here today. Oh, we the same. We got 5 degree. We got 5 degree up in this bitch. We got a high of 6 today. It did say that we were going to get some snow, but that's gone. It was like some snow flurries. That's all gone away. We didn't get any snow flurries. And oh damn, it's showing though tomorrow night. It might be -11. It might be -11, guys. Yeah. I mean, I'm from Nova Scotia, so like when I was in Nova Scotia, I'm not kidding you. I remember once we had like in March, we had like the funny thing is like living out here, I've noticed that like I find between British Columbia and Nova Scotia, I would say that we're like 2 or 3 months ahead of them because like out here, March is really like spring. And spring is really like June in Nova Scotia. But I remember 3 degrees, you'd see people that with shorts on because they're like, oh, it's friggin' warm. Which, well, it would be. It would be. But Canada in general has been getting really weird weather, you know. I'm just curious what Halifax weather is right now. Let's just check out of curiosity. It's 1 degree, so it's a little chilly. It even looks like Nova Scotia doesn't get the cold temperatures like they used to. Like during the day, they're not too bad. Like when I was living in Halifax 15 years ago, yeah, 15 years ago, we we had a lot of -18, -30 sometimes, but even in Nova Scotia, I see it's the temperatures are definitely. Why do you bargain shop in? But I found out some good products, real cheap, cheaper than Walmart. Let me tell you, I'm going to Aldi's. Yeah, you guys love that Aldi's, huh? I tried Aldi's. It was okay, but not for me here, anyways. Yeah, as in Ontario, it's +3. Kraken and my weather are very similar. Yeah, of course, because you're like below each other. Anybody who lives on the middle of Canada and the upper of states is going to have all the same weather. So all of pretty much except for like, let's see what it is. Seattle, 6 degrees, you know? Very the same as Seattle. And let's see what the weather is in Montana. Is 9 degrees and pretty warm in Montana today. It's pretty warm in Montana. Let's get up in the map here. So all places, of course, that is, well, pretty much all of Canada is like a deep freeze except for the Vancouver area. But Calgary was getting really hot days as well. They recently had, I think, like 15 degrees or something like that. And even a couple weeks ago, we had like, I think record temperatures here in February was like 17 degrees in some places, which is crazy, huh? Why is it saying one person is watching Good Deals? Why are you retracting messages? I don't know, bro. Reckon that's YouTube. There could be 5 people watching, but it shows only 2. Who knows? Thank you for the party thing. Thank you for the party thing. Missed click. All good. I'm one of the 8 people watching. I don't think there's 8 people. I don't think there's 8 people watching. We got 3 people watching. And then you have, look, a channel like this, they have 13 people watching for watching whatever that is. 13 people watching whatever that is. Let's just scroll right now. Let's scroll and see what people are up to. I do notice that the brain teaser puzzles seem to be coming less and less, guys. These two look like twins. But yeah, when I'm scrolling lately, I don't see. I think the trend has finally died down. Because when I'm... Oh, I found one. There's one. But so far, that's the first one I found. Most people are live with their face, right? But this is my Avid Camper channel, so it could give me different algorithms, right? Let me try the other channel and see if it... See what it gives me for live streams. It's those good old algorithms. I think just you right now. I'm not sure. God, I look so haggard. Oh, Josh is live. It's amazing, his views. Always. I'm so amazed always by his views. Yeah, this guy is really cute, guys. I like his style. Oh, here's Josh's ex. Ah, ah. See, I'm not getting brain teaser puzzles, guys. Remember before I was like, you'd be scrolling and that's all there was. So it looks like that shit has come to an end. So I'm kind of happy, actually. I don't know why that's making me happy. I'm in New York. I'm in Central Texas. We get all our Americans. The Americans, they be all up in this gig. The Americans, they're all up on this channel. The Americans, they run this channel. They run this sheet. They run this shit. Now I feel cold, a little bit cold. But I don't want to turn the heat on because then I'll be boiling. I'm wondering if I should have a bath. I wonder if that would feel good. I do want to drink this, but I'm scared like how long until I'm going to sleep again. Vern, your vids have looked great. Yes, he just did a seafood boil. He'd be getting up in that seafood boil gig. This water be cooling down real quick, let me tell you that. Huh? No, I'm just gonna have the recommended dose, silly. I'm gonna have the recommended dose, but I'm gonna drink all my tea. How is America treating you with all the ice and stuff? I'm not gonna drink all the NyQuil. Who do you think I am? Who do you think I am that I'm gonna drink a whole bottle of NyQuil? I don't want to kill myself. Or do I? Or do I? I've barely ate anything in like 2 days, guys. And I don't even feel hungry. That's the weird part. My body's probably like, you too fat, bitch. You too damn fat. for show. Ugh, garbage everywhere here. Uh, do you mean the spiced rum? We get Kraken. We sold Kraken in the liquor stores here. I've never tried it myself because I don't mind. I don't drink anymore, but I don't mind. I used to not mind spiced rum every once in a while. I'm not really a big rum drinker, but I did like um, just the straight up Captain Morgan spiced, but I was never a big rum drinker. Like, I don't know, rum is just when I went to Cuba, rum is very big in Cuba, of course. I remember when I went to the Tropicana nightclub, so much fun, so much fun. Um, but they put a big bottle of you're with a group of people at a table, and they put a big, huge bottle on the, and this show was like 3 hours, guys. We were there for like 3 hours. Like they put on a friggin' show there. Let me tell you. Let me tell you that. Oh, I see what you're talking about. No. Oh, I know what you're talking about now. Sorry, I thought because we were talking about the weather, I thought they meant like snow and ice. That's what I thought it was a typo. I know what you're talking about now. Yeah, that's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. I know what ice is. Are you understanding what I just said to you? I said to you that I thought it was a typo. I thought because we were talking about the weather, and I thought that they had said, how is the snow and ice down there? I clearly know what ice is. Okay? I'm not an ignorant American. I I know what ice is. So don't even come for me, boo. Don't come for me, boo. Because I know my stuff. I know what ice is. But I had misread. Cricket, hey. So, I am personally against Trump. Well, yeah. Yeah, we don't want to talk about none of that here. We don't want to even mention that guy's name. I don't mind people talking about politics, but we don't want to mention any names, because it could create an uproar. It could create an underground uproar, you know. What did I walk into? What didn't you walk into? What didn't you walk into? Elaine is here. Welcome, Elaine. How are you? Okay, sure, that's valid. Um, but yeah, yeah, especially if people are feeling like, because I'll just say this real quickly. I'll say this super quickly. What I believe in life is, once again, and it's life of people coming at you. Like even here in Canada, we have the Liberal Party and the Conservative Party, and everybody's against each other, and it's just like, regardless of your choice, I don't know. Anyways, I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Cheers, y'all. Robin, Vern, Elaine, chat. Hey, Cricket. I'm debating if I want to have a bath, guys, but I am feeling quite hot. But at the same time, I'm like, the hot water could like kind of relax me. Politics does suck. Today I went to share something on my Instagram, and it was funny, but it had Donald Trump in it, and I was like, I can't even post this. Actually, I'm like, regardless if it's funny, I can't actually post that because in some way it's like it shows that I support it. So yeah, it's a tough one. even though the thing that was made was funny, but I was like, I can't post it. Yeah, and I don't even want to try to engage in that, even though it is funny. But you feel me? You feel me? For sure, for sure. Guys, I've talked about everything on this live stream today, but I think I need a bath. Oh, and I think I'm gonna wait a little bit before I use that. My sink is looking gross, y'all. But I've seen it worse. Oh, God. And we'll make a big tea to go in there. Oh, man. Now I'm starting to feel like I do need to eat something, but I don't even... I'm feeling good today. I'm glad to hear that, Elaine. Soup. You like the soup? Y'all like the soup? Tired. How are my peeps today? We have been consistently having views on this channel today, y'all. Oh, guys, I'm gonna wait. When I get out of the tub, then I'll take my NyQuil and maybe try to pass out again. I did try to sleep. I tried to go to the bed this morning around 9, and then I just ended up getting up. But maybe I should start my iconic stream for the Mike Nelson channel, because that's a vibe over there. You know, it'd be a vibe when we're filling up the tub and people be saying, "What is that? What is that, my child? What is that? What is that? Oh, baby." Excuse me, guys, as these shorts keep falling down, and I'm scared my asshole's gonna hang out. The lighting kind of suck on this child. Oh, guys. Oh, what that? That doesn't matter. Oh, fuck it up. Sideways the color Sally Susan. Elaine's having... Oh, I missed comments, guys. Sorry. Robin, Fred brought me some veggie dumplings. Ooh, I have some veggie dumplings that... Oh, maybe I'll cook those. Oh, thanks, Elaine. At the grocery store. I bought the wrong ones, though. I brought the wrong dumplings, but I'm sure these are going to be just as delicious. Oh, shit, I gotta go. Okay, Mr. Kraken, thank you. I fried them up a little and then steamed them and made a sauce with some hoisin sauce. Ooh, Elaine, she be doing all the good stuff, Elaine, over there. You know it. Auntie Elaine, she be doing it. She be bringing a vibe. And just so you know, Elaine is now my auntie. Oh, that sounds good. She's the aunt that I never had. Oh, that sounds delicious. Robin's been having some real weird meals over there. Like she had a good old feeding last night of sardines. You should do a short on that, Robin. You could be like a sardine mukbang. Feel me? He flashed his winky one time. What? No, I didn't. I didn't. When? When did I show my penis? I did not. But I did show my ass once. If you guys go look for it, I should go look for it. I don't remember when it was. Nobody's ever... Because, people aren't going to go rewatch lives, hours and hours of live streams. You feel me? But when did I show my penis? I feel like that would get me shot down. When? There was a time when I thought I did. There was a time when I thought I showed my penis, but I didn't. I thought I did. Guys, today I need to make sure this bath is going to be real hot because last time I didn't put enough hot water. I didn't boil enough hot water. And so it wasn't... I didn't stay in it as long because it was cooling down fast. And typically when I go for a bath, I'll stay in there for a good hour or two, But it looks like this is going to be a long stream today, guys. We're already 3 hours in, so we're just going to keep rolling with it. We'll get the views up, run up them likes, run it up, run up them likes, run it all the way up. We've seen your tatas. The Ass Flash sounds like a bad superhero name. The Ass Flash. Ooh, that sounds like a good YouTube channel name. You feel me? For sure. Come on, guys. Run up them likes. Run it up. Run it up. Run up them likes. Run it up. Run it up. Run up them likes. Run it up. Run it up. Ooh, that could be a new song, guys. Boom, 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 ba-doom, boom. Run it up, 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 run up them likes. Run it up, run up them likes. Ba-da-bum, bum. Run it up, run it up, run it up. So Elaine, I'm gonna make these. Now these are such a good price. They're only $3.50, but I did buy the wrong ones. Because the ones that I thought I was getting, they're called soup dumplings. And they're not like that. I need to see if these ones are still from no, these are China. Yeah, these ones are from China. These aren't the ones that I was wanting. As I just saw them and I thought it was the Taiwanese ones. You cannot go wrong with any Taiwanese product, guys. You really can't. What makes it crazy, Robin? What makes it such a crazy stream? Robin, we want to know. We want to know Yeah, those Taiwanese soup dumplings. Oh my god, they're phenomenal. Gyoza are good. Yeah. All right, guys, we got the first water ready to go. Okay, we got the first water ready to go. So let me carry this out and try not to. I'm always like, don't trip and fall and burn the fuck out of yourself. I'm surprised Robin hasn't said that. It's actually quite shocking that Robin has never said that. You be careful. You be careful with that hot water. You be careful. So, Robin, we want to know, why has this been a crazy stream? Okay, my shorts are completely falling down. Tell the people. Tell the people because they want to know. Tell the people because they want to know. Come on. Run up them likes. Run it up. Run it up. Run up them likes. Run it up. Run it up. Come on, everybody, run up them likes. Run it up. Run it up. Okay, guys, I want to sing you a little bit of my sister's birthday song. Look at the gray in my beard. I didn't write you a birthday song last year. Family drama, I've had it up to here. I can be a dick, I can be a jerk. I didn't write you a birthday song last year. Oh, sorry, guys. It just was. We talked about a lot of stuff. Lots of trolls. Trolls for days. Maybe that's what I'll call one of my ninja accounts. But y'all know, Spicy Tea Ninja. Keep it coming, guys. I'll be putting content shorts out on Spicy Ninja. I've been making some fun AI ninja shorts and pairing it to music. I don't care if people go there, but Spicy Tea Ninja is my official ninja account. And it's literally a ninja. T, that's a great song. So my idea was that I was saying earlier, Robin, to you, is I need to tweak it because, and then all of a sudden I want to have something like, because it's, you can tell me if this is a good idea or not, but I all of a sudden wanted to have somebody pop out and be like, wait a minute, wait a minute. No, I don't like that idea. But yeah, I didn't write you a birthday song last year. Family problems, I've had it up to here. I can be a dick, I can be a jerk. Forget, there's something else in there. But family is family, so they say. I didn't write you a birthday song last year. And then it's going to be a quick one too. And then I thought about going into a melody after that of all the songs I wrote in the past. So I'll give you guys a little rendition of a couple. So the first one I ever wrote for her was when she was 39. 39. I think she's turning 47. And it was a little song that goes like this. Although it kind of sounds similar to the one I just sang. Now that I think about it. I didn't write you a birthday song last year. Sounds familiar. Anyways, this one goes, one more year to 40, that she said. One more year to 40, dear God, she's almost dead. Do 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 do. One more year to 40, she said. And then of course there's, it's your 40th birthday and you're a beast. You're a beast. You're a beast. And then 41 was, happy, happy 41st year. Happy, happy to another year. Da da da. I forgot the lyrics, guys. 42 was Beastula 42. Beastula, Beastula 42. Beastula, Beastula 42. I don't know the rest of the song, guys, even though it's my own song. 43 was you're 43. You're 40, 40, 43. You're 43. It's 40, 40, 43. You're 43. You're 40. I only remember snippets of it. Hey sis, it looks like you're 43. Still doing do 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 dee. And then what was 44? What was 44? 44 was, oh yeah, one more year to 40 that she said. Oh wait, no, it's not that one. Oh, sorry guys. I woke up seeing double fours. Down, down. I actually like this one. It's probably one of my better ones that I like. I woke up seeing double fours. Down, down. A few gray hairs that weren't there before. My back is hurting and I got a headache, a PMS, and it's only Wednesday. I woke up and I saw double fours. And I'm loony, and I got 44 problems on my mind. Do 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 do, all the time. Do 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 do, ba ba ba, eh eh eh. I woke up and I saw double fours. All right, and 45 was Beastie. You're not a beast. You're a beastie. 45 years with the pasties. Beastie. You're not a beast, you're a beastie. And then, of course, she got nothing for the 46th birthday. So for 47 will be I didn't write you a birthday song last year. Family problems have had it up to here. I can be a dick, I can be a jerk. But I didn't write you a birthday song last year. Okay, guys, this water is boiling fast. I need to check on my... Oh, fuck. I don't want to drop this. Ugh, girl. I didn't write you a birthday song last year. I didn't write you a birthday song last year. Y'all still there? Family dramas, I've had it up to here. I can be a dick, I can be a jerk. I hate these shorts. Well, didn't write you a birthday song last year. Family problems have had it up to here. And I feel now I can make some much better... Huh? Yeah. Brandy. Huh? Brandy is a supporter from North Carolina. Brandy Floyd is a supporter. Be right back, guys. Yeah, I don't have any sister named Brandy, guys. I can be a dick, I can be a prick, 'cause all the drama. I can be a dick, I can be a prick, 'cause all the drama is too much work. So I didn't write you a birthday song last year. You're good, Cricket. I screenshotted that. I can be a dick, I can be a prick, 'cause all the drama is too much work. 'Cause I didn't write you a birthday song last year. But you're the only one. I need to add something cute in there, guys. Like something like maybe like you're the only family that I got. We can't. You're the only family that I got. We don't want to mess that up. So let's keep on. Do 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 do. It's Haley. Haley. She's really the only one there is to know for family. I can be a dick. I can be a jerk. 'Cause all this drama is too much work. I didn't write you a birthday song last year. I didn't write you a birthday song last year. Or the other idea was that I sing that little jingle and then I give her 2 original songs, which will be, so that will be her birthday song of last year. And no, I think 1 song is enough. I didn't write you a birthday song last year. Family dramas, I've had it up to here. I can be a dick, I can be a jerk, 'cause all this drama is too much work. And that's why I didn't write you a birthday song last year. We need a couple more verses. I still think you should do that TTT or the complimation thing. What do you mean, TTT? What's that? Up to you, but it's a bad idea. What? What do you mean? What do you mean, Cricket? I think you should do that TTT. What's TTT? Yeah, the complimation thing I was thinking could be fun. Could be fun because there's a lot of songs there. And so I could either film myself singing a medley of the songs, or I could use the tracks of the original song and lip sync to them. There's a lot of ideas out there, guys. The thing is now that I can work this AI stuff, I can really be creative. I feel like it's kind of even. I think there's still a lot that I can learn with editing and doing stuff, but it's just a matter of doing it. I mean, I personally really enjoyed the song that I wrote, guys. Fix Yourself. The fact that I could even, put together. But now I'm looking into, guys. I'm looking into some apps, and I know Cricket, you're the leader guy in technology here. What I'm looking for at this point is an app that will keep my original voice, but will be able to add backing tracks. So that's the thing that I'm missing that I can't produce for myself is, sure, I can write songs and I can do this and I can do that, but I need background music, especially to original content. So I did make one video the other day that I tried to edit using an app, and it was what was it called? I forget what it was called. But it did add some trap style music to my rap, but they added a ding. They added like this ding, 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 and I freaking hated it. But it did add some like trap background music and stuff to like really enhance my song. But I didn't end up using it because, like I said, it just didn't sound right. But I got to play around with it. You feel me? Yeah. Fix yourself before you come for me. Fix your life and stop blaming me. Be right back. Yeah, a lot of it is generic. Oh. So that's a diss track. The track, check it out, and please make sure you comment on it because I want to get more views on that because it is an original track and we want to keep it moving. But that song is all about people, guys. It's like cricket. You coming on here and blaming me for your problems. That's what it's about. It's about other people who don't take accountability for their self in their life. They just want to blame others for their problems and their bullshit. So I don't got time for that. So like I said, fix yourself before you come for me. Fix your life and stop blaming me. Because I don't got time for your bullshit. Oh, by the way. And my favorite part of the song is, oh, by the way, where the oops, sorry. Oh, by the way, where the polar bears roam. Now, ride off and leave me alone. Come on, y'all. You know, don't blame other people for your bullshit problems, right? Don't blame other people. Take a look at yourself, right? Take your head out your ass and take a look at yourself, because you're the only victim of yourself. I forget my own lyrics, y'all. Come on, y'all. Check yourself before you come for me. Fix your life and stop blaming me. But there was a lot of people on this channel doing shit like that. Coming over here making problems and then blaming me. No, sirree. We don't roll like that. I ain't that kind of hoe. I ain't that kind of bitch. But people keep coming to me and saying instead of taking accountability for the damn self, right? They just want to blame me and say that I'm not accountable. Well, clearly you don't fucking know me. Because clearly people don't know me because I do take accountability for everything I do in my life, even when it's wrong. And if people don't know that by now, then you never were a friend. You know? You feel me? Fa shao. Because we know we don't got no time for that. I am 100% always transparent in my life. Right? No, it's check yourself before you come for me. No, fix yourself, sorry. Not even getting my lyrics right. Fix yourself before you come for me. Fix your life and stop blaming me. Alright, guys. Alright, I got a big ass tea made. And I'm going to do 2 more things of water and we should be done. The hot water is just running out now. Bye, Leonard. Now I don't. Okay, we're gonna turn that off for a minute. You know that this takes like 45 minutes for me to get up in the tub. We got 9 people watching over on the Mike Nelson channel. You know it's always popping over here. We got the people watching when we in the tub, when we filling up the tub. You know they be watching. You know they be watching on it, y'all. Guys, I feel bad. Today is Grant's birthday, and I don't have like any money or anything to like. I did buy him I don't, you know, I sadly don't have anything to give him. So, and I don't even know, I don't think he's the type that wants a birthday song or anything like that. So I'm just like, I don't know. I wished him a happy birthday and he only said thank you. I guess what else is he supposed to say? Okay, guys. I got a big ass tea up in her. Up in her. Up in her. I don't even know if I should be having a bath since I am running quite hot already, but. Tell Fred hello. Well, it's the thought that counts, T. I know, but I don't want to be a hypocrite because I don't know. I didn't really feel like I said that anyone made me feel special on my birthday, so the fact that I can't do anything special, I feel. Maybe I'll tell him that I would like to do something maybe when I am plus I'm sick, but when I'm in a better financial situation. I don't know. I'm gonna roll a joint for the tub, even though I shouldn't be smoking any weed. I'm gonna have one of these. He was sick. Well, he was sick when he came back from his trip, but guys, I don't even want to eat anything because I can feel it. Like I'm just gonna poop it out. You feel me? You feel me? For sure, for sure. But I bet you anything I'll leave my sister's song to the last minute. But I gotta do some looking and find all the videos, guys. And download them or figure out what the hell I'm gonna do with it. I don't know. Natural. I don't know about that, bro, because I'm smoking, which might not help my lungs. You feel me? You feel me? For sure, for sure. But I will tell you one thing. I've been smoking a lot less weed the last few days, so we good on that, you know? We good for that. We good for that. You feel me? Getting all these bits that get stuck up in here. Guys, I gotta figure something out real soon here. Once I get over this sickness, I gotta figure something out. I'm just rotting away here in this apartment. I'm rotting away. I'm rotting away, guys. I'm rotting away. I want to believe in myself, guys. I really do. I really want to believe in myself again. And I want to see me come out on top. And I think that's what we all want for ourselves, right? We all want to be happy. We all want to figure out a way to love ourselves, you know? And that's the biggest truth, guys. I will be very honest with you guys. Is you guys know that I don't love myself because, and I'm not going to lie to you guys. I'm not here to ever lie to you or tell you any wrong truth. But I do feel for sure that I've always struggled in this life with loving myself, but I think there's some times where I've showed more. And guys, I am at the point, and I don't even know, I might need to look into it. Because I'm not working, and when I used to work, there used to be some programs for counseling, but since I'm not working and I'm not a part of any benefit plan, I don't know. It's just even the fact, I think, that I'm starting to think maybe I do need to talk to somebody. But every time I have in the past, it just goes nowhere. And that's why it's hard to want to invest in therapy, because in the past it's never worked for me. And it's not lack of trying. It's things that it's like, well, everything they tell you, it's like, well, I already know that. So we're not really getting anywhere. You feel me? We're not really getting anywhere. My inbox, that's what I heard about you. That's what I heard about you, Crockett. The word on the streets is that your inbox is always open. He ain't playing with that. Oh, I did spill a little water on the floor. Whoops. For show. I gotta maybe plug this phone in. Yeah, we got 32% left, but whatever. Okay, we getting close to getting in the tub, y'all. I'm gonna run this live until my phone goes dead. We got 32% left. I'm not gonna bother trying to take an extension cord into the bathtub and electrocute myself. One night I was doing that, and I was like, you better be damn real careful. You don't drop this damn electric cord or get water on it. You're gonna electrocute yourself. No, man. Guys, I'm so hot, I'm worried about getting in the tub. What could I do here for Grant? I don't know, man. At least I don't have a headache. All right, you guys ready to get in the bath with me? I bet Robin's ready. Well, I bet Robin's been ready for quite a few minutes. She's probably like, oh, I can't wait to see that Triple T topless. Oh. Just kidding, Robin. Oh, Robin's gonna be beside herself. Robin's gonna be beside herself. Hey, the cooler. The cooler. Oh, the cooler. Wouldn't want to fool her. He'd be keeping it on the drooler. Oh, baby. I know what I'm saying, y'all. I know what I'm saying. You feel me? You feel me on that she? You feel me? For sure, for sure. For sure, for sure. Y'all, I don't know what I'm looking for. I really don't. I'm looking for an ashtray. Oh, there it is. Okay, guys, I gotta get these shorts off. They're just like non-stop falling down on me. Child, my shorts are off. Oh, fuck. Damn, child. She already done had hers, sis. Let me tell you that. Let me tell you that. And I ain't even playing with y'all. But, oh, I better not go into view and somebody see my boopy doopy doopy. We don't want people to see the doopy 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 do we? No. Hold on. Hold on. Y'all wanted to twist, though. Oh, yeah. That's some hot ass water. Oh, fuck, that's hot. Oh, Jesus. Ooh, Jesus, child, that's hot. We have had a lot of OGs. Even Eddie stopped by. Even Eddie, guys. We even had Eddie over here. We even had Amy Lou here earlier. All the good people, you know? All the good people on the channel, guys. And I just want to say something, you guys. And I'm going to continue to say this. Y'all be straight up real people. You don't ever come to my channels and try to make problems with me. Right? You feel me? And we've seen a lot of that in the past. People coming with bad intentions, pretending they friends, or pretending they some shit, and then turning shit around on me, making me, no man. All of you guys that have been here today, except for the trolls, y'all are true people. You've never come here. You've never started shit with me. And that's why I keep saying, some people just aren't meant to be, we're just not meant to have the chemistry. And other people are, right? Other people are meant to have that chemistry. You feel me? Fa shao. I'm just running some, whoops, hold on, y'all. Hold on, my children. Why does it still feel, oh, weird. I feel like I still need more hot water. Y'all, I'm like, should I get out and boil more? I don't even want to, I'm like in the water now. Oh, and my joint's out there. Actually, probably the water shouldn't be too hot anyways. But why does it already feel like it's not? Damn it. Oh no! I dropped my joint in the water, guys. But because I'm not satisfied with the hot water situation, I'm going to add more. That's the problem. The hot water thing runs out. And then I think I added too much cold water now. And so it's like you got to constantly boil water to get it. Like, I have to have a hot bath. It's got to be hot. If I'm getting into it and I'm not saying I'm burning, then it's not hot enough. The joint rolled right into the bath. Now this tub, as you guys know, is not the... It's not the same size as a regular tub. I don't need it that bad. I'll just roll another one, bro. I'll just read another one while I'm waiting for my hot water to heat up. You know what? Let's go the extra mile and do 3. Let's do 3. Paixão, paixão. I will follow him. Follow him wherever he may go. Guys, I have 29% left on this phone, so I don't know how much longer it's actually going to go. But y'all can probably join me on Mike Nelson when this does die. Sorry, guys. My big old titty flopped out of there. Sorry to scare you guys. You know what? No. I refuse to let this live stream end. I will set it up in a way that I won't get electrocuted. Where's my extension cord? No, here it is. I don't want to end the stream because we've been doing it for 3 hours and 34 minutes. And I get on these tirades where I'm like, let's try to go as long as we can, child. You feel me? Shout for shout. Christ almighty, my tits are hanging out. Never saw the likes. How's the other channel doing? We got 7 people watching nothing. I love it, y'all. Keep it popping for your boy, Mike Nelson. Like, comment, subscribe. Do all that good stuff for your boy. You feel me? For shout, for shout. Now, the only way I'll end this live stream is if you guys leave me. If you guys leave me and I'm sitting here talking to nobody, then we end. But as long as we got people up in the bitch, we gonna keep it popping for you, boy. You feel? Do y'all like me like this? Do y'all like me in a towel? Hello, Mr. President. Oh, baby. Oh, she got cleavage for days, y'all. This is the Mike Nelson channel. Like, comment, and subscribe. Guys, I did a brain teaser puzzle over there yesterday, and of course it popped off. And I got 25 new subs. So, I don't even care if the channel gets monetized. It's still just for fun. And if it does one day maybe get monetized, it's cool. It's cool. But the channel that I do want to get monetized, obviously, is the Avid. Right? Don't throw the kettle. Jesus, no. But we boil it in the kettle. Feel me? Do y'all feel me? For shout, for shout. For shout, for shout. It's so hot in here. Oh, I've got to heat many. I've heated like 6 pots of hot water now. And it still ain't hot enough. All right. We got the next joint rolled. So the next step I'm going to do, y'all, is we're going to set up this so I can talk to y'all in the tub. Okay? You feel me? You feel me on that? Oh, fucking old cunt and all. That. All right. We got 4 people watching over here. I can't stay. I'm sick in the tub myself. Oh, Brandy's sick. I'm live on triple too. Brandy's sick girl too, child. Everybody be sick up in the gig. Up in that gig-a-rama. Up in that gig-a-rama, mama. Whoops, what am I doing? No. No, 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 no. Okay. Get you guys set up here, okay? I'm gonna get you guys set up. You feel me? Oh, I want y'all to see my tits. I'll be right back, okay? Don't you go anywhere. Don't you dare. Don't you dare leave, okay? Because this is a whole lot of cringe that y'all are watching. Mr. Cringe. Cringe City, baby. Cringe City. The power of tea will set you free. Watch out. Ciao. Okay. Okay, guys. I'm gonna get you over here. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Oh, there we go. Girl, why my armpits stink? I just took a shower like 5 in the morning, or last night. I'm a sweaty bitch. Ow. Ow. Ow, fuck, ouch. Okay, it doesn't still feel as hot as I would like it, but it's actually pretty hot. Fuck. Now, I gotta set this up so y'all don't see my bits. There. Y'all can't see my bits there like that, can you? No. Ooh, child. Oh shit, where did I put my towel? Oh! Fuck, ow! Fuck, I'm gonna have a stroke. Child. We don't even... I need to drink this tea before it's cold. There's a lot of bits in it. There's a lot of bits. All right, I should probably end the Mike Nelson. Oh, I don't even know if I can reach it, y'all. Oh, fuck. The phone is like a million miles away. Fuck. Oh, child. Ugh. Ow. Ow. Oh, God. The littlest movement, guys. Oh, fuck. I'm slipping and sliding here, there, and everywhere. Oh, fuck. I always knew I was a slippery hoe. Hey, yo, slippery hoe. I had my phone in my hand there, so I hope it didn't show anything at the end. I gotta go check. I gotta go check to make sure. No. Putain de merde. I'll just have to wait. Can't seem to scroll that far down. Y'all still with me? We got 5 people watching up in this gig. Look at these eye bags, y'all. It's been wild. You guys notice that? It's been a while since anybody commented on my eyes. I'm surprised. I was surprised. Y'all keeping it popping on for your boy. For your boy Triple T. Triple TZ. Spicy TZ for sheezy. We down to 3, so maybe it's time to... Guys, I made $9.57 off of this stream. Damn. That all right, guys. That all right. Thank you for those today that... Oh. It was close to showing my bits, but it didn't. I had to check. I had to check, y'all. I had to check. For sure, for sure. For sure, for sure. Okay, let's come over here. With, what do we got here? What do we got here? What do we got here? You guys got any ideas on what kind of content I can make? Y'all are real quiet all of a sudden. Where'd everybody go? Cricket, Dakula, Robin. We gotta get more comments on this, y'all. We need more comments on this. And we only got 81 views. Come on. Y'all can do better than that. Y'all can do better for that. For show, for show. Alright, guys. We've been live for almost 4 hours, y'all. On the pontoon, making rays and catching waves out on the roof. Party in the back, don't act like you don't want to. Party in slow motion. Back this hitch up into the water. Untie all the cables and ropes. Get you on the AstroTurf. Get yourself a koozie, let's go. On the pontoon, making waves and catching rays out on the roof. Party in the back, don't act like you don't want to. Party in slow motion. Outer in the open, motorboating. Back this hitch up into the water. Untie all the cables and ropes. And on the AstroTurf, get yourself a koozie, let's go. You know what? I might say fuck it and just go live again on Mike Nelson because we are addicted to going live, aren't we? How did this one do? 93 views, 34 minutes. We doing it over on. We always doing it on the Mike Nelson channel. Yes. My teeth are so disgusting. I don't even know what place would hire me. Oh, Jesus, no. Big old titty in the shot? I don't think so. Out here in the open, motorboating. Cricket, man, cheers, y'all. You's good people. You good people too, bro. You good people too. I can feel it. I feel the passion. I feel the empathy. You know? That's the biggest thing, guys, that I look for in people is empathy. Can you empathize with others? Because most cannot. Most cannot show empathy. Back this hitch out into the water. Untie all the cables and ropes. Get yourself a tuna. Get yourself a koozie. Let's go. Who said anything about skiing? Floating is all I wanna do. Rock the boat while I barbecue. Come on the pontoon, making waves and catching rays on the roof. Party in the back, don't act like you don't want to. Every time I chill with y'alls when I wake up, I have a better day. Ah, that is so nice. That is so nice, Cricket. I appreciate that, buddy. I appreciate that, my homeboy. For sure, for sure. For sure, for sure. Back this hitch up into the water. Untie all the cables and ropes on the pontoon. Making waves and catching rays out on the roof. Party in the back, don't act like you don't want to. Party in slow motion, out here in the open, motorboating. Boom, boom, boom. Likewise, Cricket, y'all good, y'all good, y'all good, y'all good. Back this hitch up into the... Guys, now I have that in my head. My hair feels dry as fuck, even though I wash it. Like, why my hair is always feeling dry as hell, y'all? I wash it, I shampoo it, it feel dry. And I even have... Well, this one is like... This one is one I bought before. This is just like a fortifying grapefruit champagne. Champagne. The shampoo. Champagne. Darling, only the fancy people use champagne. Champagne, darling, champagne for everybody. But my hair still be dry ass motherfucker. But before that, I was using some cheap shampoo. And I don't know if it was from that or just my hair is just frizzled. Probably from me playing with it nonstop. It's probably what the deal is. You feel me? Do y'all feel me? You feeling it? Great people for shout, for shout, for shout. I guess I am feeling better-ish. Better than yesterday, I guess, that's for sure. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the Mike Nelson channel. Like, comment, and subscribe. We just doing random streams. We got 6 people watching on the Mike Nelson channel. Run up them likes. Run it up. Run it up. Run up them likes. Come on, y'all. This is the Mike Nelson channel. Like, comment, and subscribe. Thank you for the hearts. Thank you for the puzzle face. Thank y'all for coming and supporting your boy. on the Mike Nelson channel. This is the Mike Nelson channel, and I will be starting to smoke, so you guys know how quickly, guys, how quickly until you think I get somebody telling me not to smoke, or why am I smoking. But here we go. I'm gonna light up a joint, so if it bothers anybody, then this is the time to leave, right? This will be the time to leave if you don't like me smoking weed. Because every time I do, somebody come and they say, why are you smoking weed? Why are you doing this? Why are you doing that? Don't be doing this and don't be doing that. And I'm like, go live your own life, right? Go live your own life. Do what you want to do. You feel me? You feel me? For sure, for sure. For sure, for sure. But we smoking the weed, yo. Like, comment, subscribe, do all that good stuff for your boy. Let's see if we get anyone saying, what is this channel about? The channel is about nothing. This is when you guys know you got a live addiction. When you're live on 2 damn channels at the same time. It's a good thing I don't have any more phones, because, you know, I'd be live on all of them. Hello, Dustin. How are you, brother? I'm just chilling here in the spa. I got a big bath. I got a massive spa tub that's like shaped like a heart. So I just be chilling in here. I'm sick, so I'm trying to relax the bones in the body. You know, you feel me? You feel me? I gotta turn my head side to side because I'm live on 2 different channels. So I'm like this, and then I'll be like this. You got me moving from side to side. You got me moving from side to side. It's the true, y'all. Fresh type of flow. Did I come through, y'all, with this type of flow? If you wanna just come through, y'all. I think I know what I'm going to do for Grant. I think I'm just going to make him some nice little birthday pictures. I don't know if he'll like that, but I found a clip this morning on Facebook of him and I camping for Thanksgiving, like, God, it must be 3 or 4 years ago now, during the pandemic. And damn, son, we were drinking a lot. Y'all. Showering. I'm not in a shower, I'm in a spa. So if you don't know, like, the difference between a shower and a spa, then something wrong with you. But if you don't like it, you can leave the stream, right? It's really as simple as that, you know. If you don't like it, I'm just here chilling, relaxing, talking to my people. And if you don't like it, then leave, you know. Because I don't give a shit. I don't give a flying fuck. But usually a shower, it has water that streams down and falls down. You feel me? For sure. But no matter what I did anyways, I could be doing this, I could be doing that, and no matter what you do, people have an opinion about it. I do brain teaser puzzles, and they're pissed off about that. I'm surprised people aren't pissed off that I'm breathing, you know? You just can't do any fucking thing. But usually a shower involves water falling on your head, right? People don't even know the difference between a shower and a spa. This be a spa tub, so I be doing me. You do you, I do me. You feel me? Good vibes, yo. Good vibes, good vibes, good vibes. And I'm not even gonna read your restricted messages because I don't care. I don't care. So say whatever nasty shit you need to say to make your own self feel better. Do it. Do it. Do it all day, do it all night. Create like 100 accounts and just come and do what you gotta do, bro, to feel good about yourself. Because I'm gonna relax and do me and chat with my friends on here. I just said it yesterday though. It's so funny because I just said it yesterday. I just said, oh, I find it so funny that whenever I take a nice dip in the spa, it's every time you say that, something like that. I'm telling you, earlier I said, oh, nobody's been commenting on my eye bags. Tomorrow people will be commenting on it. For sure, for sure. Oh, hell nah. Oh, hell nah. For sure, for sure. For sure, for sure. Y'all keep it popping over here, eh? Y'all be keeping. What the hell? What in the fucking old cunt no? Oh, hell nah, bruh. Oh, hell nah. It wouldn't matter what I was doing anyways. I could be doing anything and people gonna be hating no matter what I do. I smoke, they're hating on me. I'm breathing, they hating on me. I'm eating food, they're hating on me. I'm singing, they're hating on me. I'm just living my life constantly hating on me. Hating and hating and hating. That's all you people do is hate on others. Hate, hate, hate. Y'all love to hate, hate, hate on each other's. Yeah, I really don't actually. I just let them say whatever they need. Okay, that's enough weed, guys. Because that is clearly not doing me any good. But I am going to dip my head in this water. You gotta dip my head in this water, y'all. Nowadays, what are you saying? Nowadays people thinking being an asshole. Well, yeah, I'm sick. I got a cold. That's why I'm in the spa. I call it the spa, right? Because this is a massive tub. It's a massive, massive soaker tub. The only thing missing is jets. If it had jets, we could call it a jacuzzi. You feel me? It's like a hot tub, y'all. Really, it's a big ass hot tub. Um, People constantly be hating all the time, and I don't understand it. Bad Bunny received so much hate after his performance on the Super Bowl, and it's like it just makes you wonder, why does nobody have a heart anymore, right? Why does nobody have a heart? Why is everybody so nasty to each other? Why is everybody so nasty with each other? We don't know. We don't know why everybody's so nasty. Hey, how are you, BW? How are you? Got a lot of nasty people up in here today. I didn't even read that other person's comments because I don't care. People just coming on here and hating nonstop, nonstop hating for no reason. But let them hate. Let them keep hating, and it's only a reflection of yourself. That's the truth at the end of the day. Anybody that sends hate to other people, it shows what a shitty person you are, right? It shows what a shitty, disgusting person you are. And unfortunately, in this life, the devil is really ruling a lot of people, because you see the hate in the world. Ever since COVID, there is so much hate. There's always been hate, but it feels like You know, and you can't teach that, guys. You can't teach somebody empathy. You can't teach somebody how to love. You can't teach how, I feel like, you know, everybody's ready to tear each other down and put each other down, and instead of, you know, building each other up and speaking highly of each other and living, you know, living happily. But no, it's okay though. It's okay. You guys keep saying whatever you want, you know. Just keep the negativity flowing through your body, because that ain't gonna get you anywhere in life. But maybe it'll get you in hell one day. You know, for all the bad things you do, it'll get you in hell. You know, so if you guys want to go to hell, then keep on doing what you're doing. You feel me? But guys, I might end this live stream over here because it starts to become a point where it's not enjoyable, you know? It starts feeling not enjoyable because you just try to come on YouTube, talk to people, express yourself, but like I said, everybody trying to bring you down constantly, you know? You know, I didn't do anything to you. I didn't do shit to you, you know? So it's just a reflection of how bad y'all be hurting, right? It's just a reflection on their damn selves. So keep on doing it, guys. Keep on being hateful. That's on you, it ain't on me. Fix yourself before you come for me. Fix your life and stop blaming me. Let's wash up the hair, yeah. How are you, BW? We're gonna wash up my hair. This water feels like it's getting cold already, y'all. I do have 5 people watching. I wonder, Dakula, are you still there? I do still have 5 people watching, but nobody talking. Now I'm washing my hair. I hope that's okay with you guys. Now, I hope that's okay that I'm washing my hair. I wouldn't want you to, you know. My biggest thing is why not go watch channels that you like, right? Why not go and invest your time in watching channels that you like, right? Like, for example, for myself, there's a lot of channels I don't like and a lot of people that I don't care for, but I don't go mess with them or fuck with them, you know? Instead, I go watch channels that I do like and I do enjoy instead of spreading hate, you know? Go use your time to do good on others and do good on yourself. You know, you don't need to be running around being nasty people, because nastiness isn't going to get you anywhere, right? Not going to get you anywhere. But I'm going to end this one side stream here because we don't got nobody chatting. Alright. I need to get some more hot water going in this thing because this does not feel anywhere as hot as I would like. Alright guys, thank you for joining.